Okay. Excuse me. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to Sievert. Right, as soon as I hope that the audio is working properly this time. Okay, good. It is. Alright, so, hi, folks. Before we were drafted to defend Germany yesterday, we were having a bit of fun here, so let's get back into that. Don't mind me, that's just me, putzing around for about 20 minutes last night. I wanted to play more, because I was liking what this game was shaping up to be. I didn't get very far, though. I basically just set out and said, how long could I possibly survive just walking out there and standing there? Or rather, just attempting to survive in the Happy Valley. I did okay. I got a lot of scrap. And I figured out basically the lay of the land here. A lot of the shit that we need to upgrade is basically looted from bandits. How do we get all of this shit that we need? Steal it. That's what it is. So at least I know that now. I can only lurk today. I wish you luck in the zone. Well, thank you, stranger. Actually, before we go out there and lurk in the zone here ourselves, let's actually ask the barman as to what the fuck happened now that we have time. Okay, what is this place? This is Sievert, an old bunker built during the Cold War. It's the only safe place in Zakov. Here you can find all you need. It's, equipment, supplies, tasks, unless you find everything you need, so long as you actually are cool enough to actually buy half of the shit. Not the money. They will not actually let you buy half of the shit unless you are super cool. Which I don't necessarily like, but hey, there's advancement. Okay, so what happened at Zakop? What? Why is this place so fucked? On April 4th, 2017, the plant exploded. Nobody really knows what happened, but surely the Crimson Corporation had something to do with it. Oh. The Crimson Corporation. Okay, so, in 2017, literally Chernobyl. Okay. They say they didn't conduct any dangerous experiments, but I don't believe them. Nobody here believes them. Maybe you'll have better luck if you ask them. There should be a base in the industrial area, but don't get your hopes up. I doubt they'll tell you the truth. Okay, so what happened here? Chernobyl in 2017, apparently. Or it's probably like sea consciousness, maybe. We don't know the history of this place, so we don't know if this place was isolated like the exclusion zone was in Shadow of Chernobyl, which then led to the Soviet government basically setting up clandestine labs inside the zone because nobody lives here anymore. Nobody can watch us do horrible experiments. It's win-win. Actually, no, it's not win-win. It's the Soviet version of mistakes into miracles. Mistakes into anomalies. And then via those secret labs that were set up in the abandoned exclusion zone, sea consciousness happened and then everything was fucked. So that's what Chernobyl was. Well, that's what Stalker is. This is, as far as we know currently, literally just Chernobyl, okay? The monolith had to get the monolith. Why would they go into the zone if they have basically uninhabited wilderness in more than 80% of their nation? I think it was, probably convenience, because it was not literally in the Ural Mountains. You think about the Chernobyl area around Pripyat, it was actually fairly close to a lot of, for the time, industrialized areas. I mean, shit, the place is even more accessible now. Not that you'd want to fucking go there. But I suppose it was convenience, and the fact that, the fact that they could literally wall the fucking place off. No one could get in or out, so they wouldn't have to worry about spies or anything like that, because it's just radiation. There's nothing over there. It is just radiation. So that makes some sense there. It had no civil life in the NPP nearby for power. That as well. They could actually siphon off what was left of the Chernobyl plant for power for these facilities, and nobody was going to raise any eyebrows because nobody thought the plant was running. So it makes a bit of sense, though there is some leaps of logic to be found there. I mean, yeah, you could definitely have, you could go over to the Ural Mountains and then, make super secret scientific plants. But however, you would have to build all of that infrastructure, and then, well, then the US spy satellites would like to have a word with you. But if they're building around If people are building a bunch of concrete structures inside the Chernobyl power, inside the Chernobyl exclusion zone, I don't think anyone's gonna ask too many fucking questions about what's all the concrete for, bro. And if they ask a question, you could say, dude, we're literally burying a radioactive waste site. The last reactor in Chernobyl power plant shut down in 2000, I think, IRL. Yeah, shockingly enough, the plant mostly kind of kept running. That's because reactor 4 was, they cordoned it off pretty well. Well, obviously it took a lot of fucking effort, but most of the area was somewhat accessible and, run by the government. They still had, people in there, but Chernobyl is a fun, happy place, and this is why it's such a nice breeding ground for interesting stories. But okay, yeah, so 2017 Chernobyl happens. A lot of effort and lives. Yes, a lot of men running to dig up dirt around the reactor, and then running for their lives as soon as they hear a stopwatch go off, because that's as long as they could stay out there. Yeah, that whole biorobot shit, yeah, that wasn't just the roof of Chernobyl, if you watch the HBO series. That wasn't actually just the roof, that was the whole facility. The main reason why you can stand outside the Chernobyl reactor, there's still a walled area, obviously, that they're tearing down now, but the reason why you could stand outside of it is because they dug up all of the fucking soil around the reactor. So none of it's radioactive, however, that took some time. Biorobots. Yes, my favorite fucking term. Which is, funnily enough, I found interesting ways to reapply the whole biorobot term to Necronica. Shock and amazement, I know. But okay, so, tell me more about the old nuclear power plant, aside from, okay, it's just Chernobyl. Honestly, that's all I really needed. It was just, the nuclear power plant exploded, mutants, And now there's sentient lightning bolts, floating around out there, making shiny objects worth more than gold. That's all I needed! Heavy security force and laboratory equipment could be written off by spies as cleanup operations and studios for operations. Yep. And again, if they ask where all the concrete's going, you could say, we're burying the fucking sarcophagus. It was a nuclear power plant active until 2014, after which the local government allowed the multinational Crimson Corporation to occupy the plant and turn it into a sort of secret laboratory. Whoa! Okay, that's not a fucking secret! Okay, so it shut down in 2014, and then the government allowed a multinational corporation to buy up the facility, so international corporate shenanigans. Okay, so what did Elon Musk do to the fucking nuclear reactor? What did SpaceX do? But declined all responsibility, a cliche, right? Oh, right, so they basically said, you can have it, we don't care anymore. We were not allowed to know what was going on in there, but it was not uncommon for strange things to happen, such as electrical devices not working for hours, or missing radio, or a missing radio signal. Well, that's just radiation. But, okay, so, yeah, it's Tarkov X Stalker. Yeah, that, it says that on the tin. But, okay, so, it's kind of Tarkov, but it's kind of not. It's not a war zone, obviously, so it's not exactly Tarkov, but it's still, we're making a business out of whatever the fuck's happening here. So, what we could infer by this is that in 2014, the power plant shut down, and then Crimson Corporation, most likely, if we're going on the Stalker route, Crimson Corporation just said, ha ha ha, monolith! It just basically started making C consciousness, most likely. That's what probably happened. How does a radio signal go missing? How does C consciousness fuck up the world so much that radiation causes, well, actually, it didn't actually make the horrible monsters. The joke is the radiation isn't actually responsible for any of the monsters in the zone. Well, most of them. The flesh is, flesh and mutated pigs, that's normal. But bloodsuckers, controllers, what the fuck is the, bloodsuckers, controllers, and then the short ones in the overcoats. I can't remember. Damn. My Stalker street cred is going down as I bureaus, right. Those are actually the result of experiments, not radiation. Those are, like, literally They were made in the Soviet labs, and then the emission happened when C consciousness made a whoops, and that basically killed everyone and let all the experiments out. The poltergeists are also an experiment as well. So, if you didn't know Stalker lore, that's Stalker lore. So why is the zone so fucked up? C consciousness, an attempt to edit the pseudoscience thing known as the noosphere, which was responsible for effectively human emotions, kind of like radiation, sort of like as an energy source within the atmosphere, the noosphere. Right, that's what they were attempting to edit to make everything happy and utopia, like a utopia. They were attempting to essentially get rid of all negative human emotions, and they made a whoops. And then, some shit happened, and then, a lot of that shit decided to defy the laws of physics. Okay, so that's it, really. Okay, so what we can infer with zero information and knowing a whole shitload about, Stalker is, okay, so either the plant exploded or the emission happened in 2017. Well, that would be what happened in Stalker. So this event here in 2017 possibly is either A, Chernobyl 1 going on, Chernobyl 1, and then Chernobyl round 2 would be the emission that C consciousness caused. But since this is happening in 2017, after the Crimson Corporation acquired the facility, you could probably infer that yes, this is the emission. So, basically, the nuclear everything's totally fine. The nuclear power plant shuts down. Crimson Corporation buys the facility, makes it into a secret facility somehow, even though you can't really do that without cordoning off the whole area. But I suppose they have a bunch. I suppose it's just that they just have a lot of armed guards and with guns, and nobody knows what super rich multinational corporations, or nobody cares what they do, because the armed men at the gate turn all of the activists away. Get out of here, Stalker. So they probably set up some sort of secret project within the facility starting around 2014, and then in 2017 everything goes to hell, and now we're here. So that's probably exactly what happened. They tried to touch the noosphere, and the noosphere touched back harder and didn't stop. Yeah, there was some shit happened, and then they kind of tore a hole in it. It's kind of, it's like the ozone layer, but psychic energy, and it's not fucking good. However, this is where I started to base my ideas for my own Stalker-esque world myself, which was, well, it was actually nukes this time, but it wasn't nukes. It was something far worse than nukes. But I didn't bring the noosphere into this because I felt like, yeah, that's a bit above my pay grade. It's also pseudoscience. So, you know what? I'm not gonna copy that directly. However, I will take the end result in some cases and kind of mush it around. A lot of that came from Metro more than Stalker, but I wanted the Stalker lethal environment, which Metro also has too, by extension of being inspired by Roadside Picnic. So I wanted I suppose at the end of the day, the Roadside Picnic experience with a lot of snow. That's why I started my first Necronica campaign, and that's where Sir Manus and Vosh came from. The idea has evolved after, past that, but it's funny to see somebody else doing this, and what's the first fucking anomaly you see? The giant fucking, the spark. The giant fucking, sentient ball of electricity, which I went near it, it chases you. So, it's like, wow, that stuck with me too. I guess I'm gonna be friends with this guy. Worse than nukes, so TikTok? Yeah, TikTok, except, it causes some strange shit to happen, mostly down to, well, let me put it like this. It depends on when it hits ya. You wanna know more? Read that fucking book. Whenever I get done with the fucking book. Okay, so we have not a whole lot of ammo. We do have a lot of tasks here, but we need to go get more shit, because we need to build the railroad to, we need to repair the railroad to get to the other areas. But, yeah, we just need to go a-lootin'. That's about it. This is now just a lootin' and a shootin'. Okay, so do you have anything really to... I mean, you got water. I mean, I could buy water. How much for a bottle of water? $3 whole dollars. Well, actually, the conversion rate's probably worse than that's just rules. Especially right now. We'll buy vodka when we come back alive. Okay, so what do we got here? Not irradiated, well-rested, slightly hungry, slightly thirsty. Well, fantastic. The book. Yes, the book. Whenever I get done to it, well, I could say this. You will understand, I hope, basically everything about this wacky world that I have created when I am done with it. But I will say that it's not exactly linear, but by the time you reach the opposite cover of the book, you will understand a lot. It will all become clear. Probably, hopefully. But that's a project in the corner right now, as I'm slowly fucking chipping at it. But the thing is that Signalis actually, like I said, Signalis and the King in Yellow showed me that, hey, wait a minute, I actually do have all of the pieces that I need for something like this. But again, I read the fucking King in Yellow, so I might be going stark raving mad. So, no promises there. Russian ruble's about that's about $5. Right, okay. Okay, so... Okay, hang on here. Let me check the medical stuff. Because I think they have a job for me. Also, get some anti-rads from them. Okay, Tesk. Radioactive meat. Huh! Oh! Don't worry, I'll pay you for every job you do. I need some raw meat to conduct experiment. Wait a minute. I want to see how radiation has affected the local fauna. Raw meat, you say? Free ammo, you say? Wow, I love eggheads! What the fuck? 12 raw meat. Well, hang on, how much do I fucking have here? Wow, what the fuck? I love eggheads now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. Okay, we need 2 more. Okay, well, we know where we're going now. Let's see, what else do you need here? Ask. What's this? All right, I have to kill more wolves over there. That's that. Okay, so we get find scrap for the railroad, kill a bunch of bandits and wolves, and then I only need to kill 2 wolves. Hooray, overlap. I need to get 2 wolf steaks. Eggheads pay well. Yes. I mean, this is the bunker at Yantar or whatchamacallit, Yanov, but it is a bunker. It's more the Tarkov bunker, but you know what? I will accept these eggheads. Casual reminder that my Necronica campaign sort of splat book module for that basically said, "Hi, I'm making the zone." Essentially, removed every male character in the zone aside from the scientists at Yantar and Yanov, so basically the eggheads in the bunker, and replaced them all with cute girls. I was actually sticking near the book there. Maybe I should finish that one day, but that's another time. It was actually, has a, whatchamacallit, it actually had a couple of novel ideas in it, like, them attaching the anti-gravity, artifacts, like the Night Star, for example, that allows you to carry more weight in your backpack because it has a local gravity field. Like, basically shit near it weighs less than it's supposed to. So basically you throw a bunch of them in your backpack and all of a sudden everything in the backpack weighs less. So they would do that, and they would attach that to fucking PKMs, and so they could actually lift them. So little girls could carry PKMs with little, like, fucking Night Star rabbit's foot things attached to them, so they were light enough to carry. Funny. I thought about it. So how do those cute zombie girls wheel around those big heavy guns? Magic. Well, radiation. I ain't gotta explain shit. Oop. Happy bunnies. I don't really want to disturb the happy bunnies because I don't know if this game's sadistic enough to actually make something horrible happen. Quite literally lift kits. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where is exchange? They're all over here. Okay, that's quite the fucking walk. Okay, better get walking in that direction. Okay, magazine is loaded, and we have... It'd be nice to see exactly how much ammo that I have here. Like, if I hover over it, it'd be like there'd be a counter over there. But I've got a full magazine, or magazine of 30, right? So full mag. 30, and this is using... What? 545. 545, that's 762. I got plenty of 762 for the... Actually, no, that's for a gun I'm not even using. Whoops. That's 545. Okay, so I've got a mag and two-thirds. Well, hey, here's an abandoned facility. That's abandoned. Nope. I gotcha, you son of a bitch. I should have probably ran to get a little further away from that, but I oofed him, and he had one of them fucking fancy schmancy fucking carbon fiber hunting rifles. See, this is fucking tense. By design, too, but Jesus fucking Christ almighty. I suppose scavs can, scavs and Tarkov can kill you just as fucking easily as this, but sweet mother of fucking Christ, that gets tense. I would like some kind of, like, lean sort of effects, or, like, some lean sort of, movement abilities, like being able to hide behind cover. Like, if I press spacebar, I can attach myself to an object. However, this shit's spicy as fuck, so I probably wouldn't want to do that either. Slightly irradiated. Only slightly! Okay, one of these guys has a super cool gun that I'm totally fucking taking. Ah, water. Yeah, that. Holy Jesus. Interesting. I'll compare how... Okay. Drink some water. That'll probably wash down some of the radiation. I'll just piss it overboard. Okay, where's the... There it is. Moldy crackers. Okay, that's 545. Okay, well, I'll look at that when I'm done here. But, well, the Moisen did its job. That's not... I wasted a medkit. Whoops. It'd be nice if those were the F keys, like they are in Stalker. And the F keys don't actually do anything, so... It'd be nice if these, as they are in Stalker, were F keys, and not, the number keys. So I don't go, putting my finger to try and get my second weapon out and then accidentally hit 3 and use a med kit. I could probably get around that by not having something mounting to 3, but it'd probably be good to actually copy even more from Stalker than they already are. I'm gonna keep the rapid fire weapon out here. Fuck that shit. F5, your best and only friend in Stalker. Yes. Quick load. The zone is a harsh mistress. Be ready to quick load. Actually, in this game, there is no quick loading, because you're just fucking dead. The only checkpoint is the moment before you went on a horrible adventure. It's kind of funny. Like, the way this game does this shit, I kind of, like, it'd be an interesting, thing that if you died, you'd wake up, like, in your bed. Like, this was a nightmare that you were having, and not actually real. And so every raid, as it were, is a nightmare until you actually come back from it. And then it actually is real, but it'd be funny if, your character was just having just as a normal thing, just a sequence of nightmares about coming out into the zone and dying horribly. That'd be something I'd consider doing. But obviously, yeah, the only checkpoint is right before you leave on the train, and then, well, you lose everything that you got. It'd probably be a little bit smoother, I like trying to bend things in universe like that as much as I possibly fucking can, but that idea just entertains me. And, well, I may call this place the Happy Valley of Sunshine and Rainbows, but this is, in fact, a horrifying place. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, can I have an anomaly detector too that beeps? I'd like an anomaly detector too. You see, I'd like, you would think, oh, well, you don't need to copy Stalker and Tarkov too closely. No, I want my fucking safety beeps. Oh. Wow. Rabbit, what the fuck? You just saw me do that. Bugs Bunny got fucking roasted. The end. Okay, is there anything over here? I mean, they got a stove. Can I get some shit out of the stove? That shadow is, literally an object that I cannot actually get anywhere close to. This is, it doesn't appear to be anything in here aside from it being abandoned. Is there anything on the floor? There's no... Nope. Nothing in here. Nope. Okay, well, I'm already full, so... First thing we want to get is something that increases my carrying... Well, there you go! Hey! Increasing my carrying capacity! Fitness! I'm wearing weighted clothing. It's called stolen equipment. Yes, okay, here we go. Also, I am currently very hungry, but we'll leave that for when we actually get back to base. Okay. I didn't accomplish any of my objectives, but I got some sweet loot. However, I am also kind of worse for wear. I need some food. Well, I've got bread, so that'll be fine, but, need to do a restock here. I did kill some bandits, though, so that counts for the quest, right? That would be... Yes, it did. Wow. Okay, so let's do some finagling here. You see, crackers, don't need that, and this is, screw nuts, you need that for crafting. This, literally just put that in my inventory. Put the money in my wallet. Why do I need to sell rubles in order to have rubles? Unload. It's, 54539. Okay, 39. 762, 39. That's for that's for the SKS or the MKM. 39. And this is 9x18, so that's for the Scorpion. Right. Now, what the fuck is this big honkin' thing? 762 54R. So it's the same caliber. Okay, so damage 52. Damage 55. Okay, recoil 130. Less recoil, however, better ergonomics. Accuracy is less accurate, funny enough. Okay, so it's just a Moisen. Okay, but durability on the Moisen isn't very good, though, so we kind of need to... Should probably put that away before it explodes. Oh. I have to be a little bit more efficient with my fucking inventory Tetris, though. Well, hey. Huh? Oh, okay, I guess it's just a bug. I got plenty of ammo for it, so this is in a bit better condition. Okay, so 939, 939. This works out fine for the AK. I could scrap these down for parts to make my AK better, but well, let's leave that until I have some actual, more parts, I suppose, and this goes in here, too. Okay, I don't think I need to be carrying around all these food. Well, it's going to be a bit lighter in here, but I don't think I need to be carrying around all these food items, because these do cost weight, and wow. Man, going overweight in this game is incredibly easy to do, and also incredibly fucking punishing. Slightly hungry. Well, have some tea. It's thirsty. Not thirsty. Not hungry. Okay, well. Canned beef. Okay, so what happens if I sell you ruble? Will you give me ruble? Yes, you will. Why do I need to do that? It'd be nice if I could just put that into my wallet, but I suppose that's, Oh, hey, I could just buy... I could just buy meat from him. However, that costs a lot. Yeah, wait a minute. Ah, yes. My favorite fucking video game gimmick. Complex quests that you can finish by literally talking to a trader and just buying shit. Hooray! Economy! Okay, so... Okay, so what do we got here? We got 9x39 SP... 9x39... freight train rounds. More rounds for the Moisen. 76251. We want 39. Well, hollow points? Hmm. Wait, hang on here. They're all hollow points. Damage 21, penetration 20. Okay, so that's slightly better. And what about this? That's 762. Okay, interesting. Okay, that is the worst. You should be able to turn in quests with stuff still in storage. I will see. Probably, since I was told that whatchamacallit, since I was told that it was completed even though I didn't have the other things in my inventory, I probably should have. But, yeah, let's go with more actually, that's 556. Whoops, I almost made a whoops. That's 545. That's 556. I almost read that wrong and made a whoops. Okay, strange crystal. I don't know how much you have explored, but you may have come across strange crystals. They are found near the anomalies. We don't know what they are yet, but they seem to be a result of strange radiation emitting from the nuclear power station. Get a hold of some of the crystals. Getting a hold of some of the crystals would be great. I can't wait to examine them. Fire crystals are the most common in the forest, so start by bringing me those. Right. So fire crystals. Yes. It's time for artifact hunting! What the hell are these? Weapon repair. Oh! Oh! Gun oil. And glue. Let's repair some armor there and then... Heal me? No, I don't have anything to heal. Okay, good. Put that over there, and I don't... Yeah, these are backup rounds, right? I think these are subsonic, right? They have way more fucking penetration. So maybe that's just AP. So, let's see here. Buy some anti-rads. Actually, that's... Well, buy one. One anti-rad, as in, you know, so I'd have some kind of defense against being irradiated to fucking back. Okay, so what is it? It's... Okay, semi-automatic, automatic... What was the key for... Oh. Oh! Hey, that wasn't a grenade. If you press G, you throw bolts. That would have been nice to somebody to tell me that one, but now I know how that works. I have magic infinite bolt bag. However, it's getting dark. I could reference tutorial to figure out exactly what rounds I have, but I think I'm using the ammunition that I have the most of. Though then again, at this point, I should probably just be using what I've got. But then again, I probably don't want to go into a fight with a magazine that's got 16 bullets in it. So maybe that's just the emergency mag. I really need to fucking kill something right now. I always do, but this one in particular. So, I suppose having experience with a Tarkov extraction shooter and then knowing a shitload about Stalker is probably a good primer for playing this game. Oh. Oh. Also remembering to reload your gun. Always effective. Hey, fuckos, maybe you should turn your fucking flashlights off so I can't see you from the moon. Hey, we're getting pretty good at this. However, unfortunately, now I can't see any of... Well, I can see some of their corpses. Ah, the crows are telling me where they are. Fantastic. Thank you. So that's... Engaging at night is very... It seems like it's high risk, high reward, which is very nice. Okay, mostly just the ammo, guys. Let's keep that shit light. Okay, so now... It's probably a bad idea to be out here at this late, so... Right. Since I cannot see shit... Find my way back to railroad. Walk down the railroad. And then walk straight up, which is the most dangerous part of this little journey here. Actually, did I? Nope, too far. I'ma just leave? I'd love to take loot from you, however, I have no backpack space, so y'all can just get fucked. I'll be back in the morning. Except I won't because the map is randomly generated. You do lose that part of it, obviously, because since the map is randomly generated every time you enter it, you can't say, oh, that place, I want to come back there. You're done. Though, whatchamacallit, though I suppose it still has some elements that are always there, but that's leaning more of the Tarkov shooter where the loot drops are randomized every time you go into a raid and not the Stalker. Ooh, that house over there. I want to go check that out at some point, but you can't. But okay, so I completed one part of the quest by shooting a bunch of people in the middle of the fucking night. Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually, we're gonna scrap some of these weapons here, because... Okay, we actually have enough for the, to use the Babada. Matches. Hey, for my cigarettes. So let's see here, well, we'll sell that, obviously. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scrap these. Yes. And I figured out what scrap does. You can build weapon kits by having scrap. So you can build repair kits over here. However, you need scrap and a whole lot of other shit, like a power drill and a screwdriver. But that's how you can keep... That's another way of you keeping your weapons up to date. However, unfortunately, we still don't have really any... Well, we need scrap ammo, which I found in a stash. But we also need... scrap material, which is really kind of fucking hard to come by, unless I'm missing something. Oh. Ah! You just scrap all of the junk. I gets it. So this shit, scrap. This shit, scrap. This shit, Also scrap. It'd be nice if you could scrap in the field, but I think we need the duct tape for some things. Some of this shit may be valuable, but obviously if we have the scrap, then we can actually make some things like ammo. So I don't have any more. I don't have any spare ammo, but you can scrap that. Okay, I gets it. Experimentation. Wow, really gets you places. But I gotta go to the bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Alright, let's get back into this. Because I am having fun. Okay, so... Now, you see, one thing I want to see here, even though that's a U, that probably wouldn't... Let me take that. And go over here, even though I don't think, I think everything in my stash actually applies. Yeah, it does, okay. So I don't need to take anything out of the stash. My stash is essentially the global inventory when I'm in the bunker. So handguard. What if I were... EC standard handguard. So what if I remove that? Wow, okay, I can actually take that off and still use the gun. Actually, no, I can't? Well, come on now. You can fire AK without dust cover, but that's not the dust cover, though. Okay, so what if I were to come over here... Recoil, 2, 3, 4 grip attachments, no, okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, it's the same thing. So you could switch that out if you, I guess you like the darker wood color. That at least still works, even though we're probably going to sell and or scrap that. So it's, let me see here before we go out here. What's the general 65? Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna need a lot of those, even though money right now would probably be also very helpful. So, we have some, we're in the stage of using it until it breaks. So we have some guns here. We should probably sell the excess, though. Alright, so just making sure they're all unloaded. Let's get rid of these two AK-47 or 74 U's because we're already using a weapon that actually has the same ammo. And these do not do any more damage. They have probably slightly better actually, no, they have worse ergonomics. Is the accuracy better? Yes, the accuracy is better. The recoil is actually worse. Okay, the accuracy is better, but the recoil is worse. I feel like those two stats would probably be fighting each other. So, yeah. Oh. Never mind, you have the cheap shit. Let me get that skeleton stock, bro. I didn't actually, I thought, my mind just kind of glazed over what that was. Shit, yeah. Okay, so... Now, what if we were to put this on this stock? What is this? 18, 8. 22, 12. Nice. Upgraded. Okay, so this, stock, put that there, sell this, well, right now. Click the correct buttons. Yes, now we got a super sweet adjustable skeleton stock. Ooh. So, this probably doesn't cost nearly as much because of that. Yeah, right, that halved the value just by fucking removing that. Though, maybe, hang on here, maybe we should really examine all of that shit before we just kind of throw it out the window? Because maybe there's other shit hiding here that I didn't notice. Can't remove the barrel. Let's see, standard magazine, 30, muzzle, scope, just iron sights. Pistol grip, 4. Okay, so... Okay, that's 4. Barrel, we don't have any replacements for it. That's a 30-round magazine. Nope, okay. Never mind. Trade? Oh. Okay, I should probably go buy some medkits, just in case something fucking horrible happens. Okay, so buy some healing medkits. Oof. Good lord, that's fucking pricey. Yeah, I think we're gonna need money. I think we're gonna need a lot of money. Also, but, 700 rubles, well, assuming we make it back, it's cheaper to have, it's cheaper to have them heal us here, but, yes, healthcare is very expensive in zone. Who would have thought? Highly lethal environment. Very bad for insurance. And... yeah, and about the crack of dawn. Okay. Hungry. Thirsty. Ooh, wow, those actually, those actually take kilograms off your maximum weight, too. Boy, that's fucking soul-crushing. Good lord, I want me a backpack. Get a backpack and some fucking night stars in here, and I have no food. Well, I guess it's off to the bar, man, and to buy something to eat. Well, cooked steak. And the water. So that's about 700 for a meal. We need to make, we need to actually make some money here. See, I think wealth is probably going to be our first deal. Wealth for healthcare and food. So once we have a sustainable amount of wealth to continue surviving, we'll think about other things. Also, I need to sell the rubles. Yep. Haha, exchange counter. Yes, I'm exchanging currency. Those aren't actually rubles. That's USD. I am exchanging these into rubles, even though that's a highly unadvisable move there. Okay, I also forgot to unload these. Right. Just double checking there. But okay, so that's 7.62, we don't have a, aside from the SKS, that we don't have a gun that does that. Sadly, the getting rounds for the Papadas kind of hard. But so, let's go. I guess we're just gonna be a loot goblin now. It'd be nice to be able to get a school bag. No wonder we can't carry shit. I have a fucking backpack. I have a fucking children's Amogus backpack. Great. I mean, hopefully when we unlock this quest, we get access to the Green Army area and they have actual equipment. So we need to shoot 5 wolves. So let's get out there and actually do that. Oh. We need to actually go get shit now. It'd be nice to be able to scrap shit in the field like I know you can in Misery, but I suppose that's maybe that's a balanced decision currently. So it'd be nice to walk into like, you know, an area and find a bunch of junk items that I know I'm going to scrap and just scrap them on the fucking spot. Yeah, sure, it'd take a while and I'd probably be, you know, vulnerable, but it'd be nice to be able to get that just to have a little bit more, you know, room to actually get items that I need. But of course, learning which items you don't need right now is a skill that is experience, so there's also that. But it also sucks because it's taking the extraction shooter bit where you leave the map, that map's gone forever, good luck, kid. So, that's a bitch. However, it means that there's infinite variety in the maps as they are, because you may loot a map out completely today, but you come back to the same map and it's full of shit now because you came to, air quotes, a different part of the map, right? So this is infinitely replayable because I will never exhaust the amount of resources in here. The trade-off is that the map refreshes every time that I leave, therefore removing everything in it. Whoa! Golly fucking gee, Batman, it's the goddamn railroad. It's the railroad robbers. Fucking hell. That's not good. Well, at least they didn't see me. This is getting expensive. Fucking. Wow. Just like real video game. It's just like real video game. My bullets are being fucking absorbed by the invisible damage model of a rock. Or rather, the collision model of the rock. That's annoying. Wow. There we go. Yeah, whatever fucking collision model that has probably should be toned down. Son of a fucking whore. Because it looks like it's just, like, it extends out here, even though this is where the sprite ends. Everything is a fucking a giant rectangle. Understandable from a design point, but oh fuck, that's annoying. I'm out of ammo now. Well, time to figure the shit out from here. Dead. There were 3 of them. Oh, there he is. And they're fucking dead. Okay. There's a lot of... Okay, I'm starting to see that engaging at the fringe edge of the screen is very good. However... Man, metagaming. Okay, well, they're all fucking dead. That looks interesting over there. I wonder what that is. Like this. This shit. I know I'm gonna scrap this. Unfortunately, I don't think I can scrap this now. Yep. So, I'd love to take these back and sell them, but nope. I physically cannot carry that much shit. Like, or I'm gonna be weighed down a tremendous amount. Water. Rotting water, but water. Also, a pistol. Huh. Alright, let's keep this shit light, even though, the funny thing is, selling the ammo, like, selling the guns would be the easiest way to get money. But I need to be doing lots of other shit right now. So, how bad is the slightly already? Yeah, Whoa! Spicy! Yep, nope, all spice. Oh. Yeah, no, just, That shit, I know that shit's lethal. No chances on that one. But I suppose what I'll do is, I'll take the, okay. 3 kilograms, 4 kilograms, the fucking U is heavy. The U is lighter than the Papa Shaw. I'll take that with me, and then I'll drop it just in case I find something else. Do I want to drink the rotten water? No. Even though I do have the radiation, protection to absorb that. Hey. Is this a stat? Yes! Right, I walked over one of these last night, so I know what it looks like. So, hooray. Wow, canned fish? Scrap? Bullet? 45 ACP. Get me at 1911. Okay, so this... Make sure that's unloaded, but, yeah, dump that. That's a worrying series of sound effects. Slightly hungry. You see, this is the thing. Well, actually, I could just eat this. Slightly irritated. I kinda don't want to do that, but I might have to. Maybe eat some raw fucking pasta. Maybe that'll get me up. But that's murdering my carrying capacity. But then again, now that I have that. So yeah, hunger and food, important. Well, hunger and thirst, kind of important. Who would have thought? Remember to hydrate. Right, so we're gonna go this way because I'm already fucking full up. Oh, sweet mother of fucking Christ. That guy has a scope. Look at that guy. That guy's got a fucking scope on his gun. Look at how cool he is. And he's fucking dead. Outplayed, outskilled, outmaneuvered. However, he's probably got friends everywhere. Ouch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you see, I got over-encumbered because I fucking, I got over-encumbered because I was too close to the carrying capacity. I was too close to the line, and then the fucking, the hunger and thirst thing screwed me up. God damn it. I was doing so fucking well. But again, that was just a dream. Hey, barman, I had a dream last night when I went out and I found some fucking loot, and then I fucking died. Wow. Is that an omen? Probably not. Yeah, just having nightmares. Oh, Lord in heaven. Okay, we just need money now. We just need money. Because I need a safety net. Because I'm just gonna starve here like this, unfortunately. So... Okay, take that. And then maybe store some of this. I don't think I need 80 rounds of that shit. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to actually be able to survive out here. And not even like being shot survived. I mean like being able to eat. So how much for the milk? 800, fine. Okay, how much for the bread? 100? Fine, I'll take both. There was a burner to your right. I saw the orange glow. I was more concerned with all of the fucking bullets. Outplayed, outskilled, outmaneuvered, immediately dies from a fucking crossfire from 3 different people. Well. Okay, well rested. Great, fantastic, amazing. I should probably actually carry some kind of liquid nourishment into the field here, but we need more. You need to. He doesn't refresh any of this shit either. Okay, so hang on here. The recipe for making rotten water into regular water, i.e. just fucking boiling it. How much is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. I just come over here and I fucking boil it in a corner. Hooray! Drinkable water that isn't filled with, like, malaria or radiation poisoning. Right, I didn't notice it was, I knew you could, but I didn't know it was just 2 bottles of dirty water. That was before the second round of bandits, before the stash. Ah, I didn't notice that. Right, okay. So I passed it, but the problem is that I had to walk into the bandits who were in the extraction zone. I wanted that fucking scope off that guy's gun, but unfortunately, I died. The joys of being a fucking loot goblin. You see, the thing is, I feel like I'm being penalized because my carrying capacity is so fucking limited right now, and so even though I'm running into a lot of encounters that are dropping a lot of money, like potential assets in terms of money, I can't fucking carry it all back because it's so fucking hyper lethal. Or I've got to be very fucking careful about it. So I feel like, yeah, the carrying capacity is like the biggest fucking absolute asshole here. And the fact that I cannot, like, Stalker would allow me to buy, in some cases, better armor. Like, say, Call of Pripyat, for example. Like, better backpacks or better armor with better carrying capacity. They would just make it prohibitively expensive, but, like, say, Owl would show me that shit. This game, I think, is taking a little bit too much from the Tarkov stuff, where the vendors won't even show you shit until you're, like, a certain level with them, which I don't like! Cause fuck you. How much fucking street cred do I need from you to buy a fucking backpack? Like, so I feel like that part of the Tarkov-isms isn't really that great, but Tarkov is they gotta give you something to grind for, but you know what, in this case, the money is a big enough deal. Okay, where the fuck are we? We're down here, the extraction point's over there, we're over in this fucking corner here, so let's go over there. I need to kill a bunch of fucking wolves, though. Right? Yeah, just a bunch of fucking wolves. Do you need a second rifle and more than 2 mags? I mean, having the second rifle is nice, but yes, that is actually that is a major a major problem with the whole I don't have enough carrying capacity, but I don't think, yeah, no, those equipped don't cost any weight, so it's the ammo, but who the fuck knows how much ammo I'm gonna need. Oh, hey, look, fruit punch. Hey! Shiny green crystal. I wonder if it's Hawaiian. That's actually a lot of shiny green crystal. Holy shit, fucking payday. Now I just need to not fucking die. Okay, we need to find ourselves a nice, happy little fucking passage through here. See, that hurts. That hurts. What about... No. Oh, that's spicy. That's it, right? I got them both, right? Yes, good. Oh, spice. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, the radiation. Actually, it's fairly light radiation for what it was. It's kind of odd. The effect was just really violent. Okay, so there's another crystal in there, but My favorite pastime. Actually, yeah, it's right there. My favorite pastime at fucking artifact hunting. Hooray. Actually, whoa, Jesus fucking Christ, payday. I have to be really fucking careful about that, because that's literally right next to a fucking fruit bunch. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad. Well, at least these ones aren't fucking irradiated. Style level 1. Yeah, style, being irradiated. Wow, what? Hey, I really am like that Spider-Man. I get irradiated. First time I got irradiated, I got a fitness level 1, and now I got fucking style 1 from being even more irradiated. I am just like that Spider-Man. I am exposed to radiation, and I become even more fucking cool than I was before. Hooray! I am fucking dying, though. Ooh. Ooh, apple juice. DVD player! Hooray! However, I'm gonna smoke those cigarettes now, because that's my only, like, anti-radiation medication. Actually, did I- wait a minute. Was that your suit just going cracked right now? I don't know. No, everything's fine there. Oh, right, yes. I do have anti-rad. Right, I died. That was a dream. I didn't actually use any of it. It's all a fucking dream. I'm gonna need more radiation medication. Yeah, it's not going down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see a doctor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see a doctor about this. This is kind of a big issue. Thankfully, the extraction point is literally right over here. I didn't need the green crystals, but let's see how much the green crystals are. Only that I don't like that, because I needed way more money for that shit. Also, I guess it goes down slowly, because now I'm not irradiated. Interesting. Morphine. 1,000... 1,000 rubles for that? How much was the med kit? Actually, yeah, half the price of the med kit. Yeah, let's not do that. I have no money. Actually, I don't have any money at all. So yeah, let's actually go sell some shit. Actually, well, hang on here. Maybe they'll give me a better price over here. Okay, have some green crystal at $400. That's not a bad payday, aside from the fact that I was horribly irradiated. And most of that went into immediately healing myself. Such is life in the zone, barely fucking breaking even because of these goddamn thieves. And their incredibly high markup values. Scrap. Since I know I'm not gonna need- I could build a computer maybe one day, but no. We're gonna need that scrap for something. I just know it. Is that a nail? Quest material. Fruit juice. Keep the fruit juice as I'm going to need some form of food. Okay, 1 kilogram. Actually, put that in there. Actually, I am thirsty, so. Okay, so keep the bread just in case I get parched, I guess. But 80. That's actually not too bad in terms of lift weight there. So yeah, I just have a really fucking limited backpack space. All of this constitutes like 1 fucking kilogram, basically. The bread's fucking very heavy, though, for what it is. Okay, back out into the happy fucking valley. Okay, how are we doing on this? But that's active, so how are we doing on that? Okay, 30, 40, one nail, screwdrivers, drill, propane tank. Okay, well, we're making progress, I suppose. Still haven't run into any fucking wolves. Oddly. But this is, this early game experience is kind of like Misery, honestly. Like, it's harder than Stalker, mainly because, I suppose it can be on par with Stalker, because I don't know as much about what's going on here, but it's reminding me of Misery, where it's like, everything is hyper-lethal, go fuck yourself. That's funny, though, because in Misery, you were able to very quickly establish, like, my first, like, way of getting money was actually hunting mutants, cooking the meat, and selling it to selling the cooked meat to the bartender. But because I didn't take cooking 1, this is kind of hard, and also you need charcoal. So buying like a gas stove so I can actually cook the meat myself was, you know, was actually fairly easy to do. So, just some kind of casual thoughts on how this experience could be made slightly less awful. And hey, look. See, here's the problem here. I think I just need the crystals in order to get any of that shit, because the burners here are just the burners. And that's what they were. Burners. That's what I was looking for the other day. See, it was like a fucking impulse. I just need to be walked back. I just need to walk back into talking about Stalker shit. That came from north. Okay, there's the extraction point. However, I'm doing a lot of immediately walking to the extraction point, finding one fucking thing here, and then leaving. But at the same time, that's all I really have space for. Like, I'll get into one confrontation with the bandits or something, and then I'm completely filled. I'm filled up with my backpack's completely full up. So I can't do anything else. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's over there. Never liked Misery, mostly because if a sniper rifle fired by a sniper doesn't shoot straight at 20 meters, you can shove that branch of realism into a sewer. Yeah, also, the economy for vanilla Misery was also retarded. Because basically, they made a an ascending staircase of profits, and then once you got to what should be the rarest things with the highest prices, like, for example, food made from chimeras, that should be pricey, right? All of a sudden, they just, like, torpedoed the value for some bizarre fucking reason to stop you from making too much money. Even though that didn't make any fucking sense, because you still had the ascending scale of value of the other things preceding it. Like, I made a fucking chart about how the cigarette prices don't make any fucking sense. Like, I understand a lot of the, like, some of the elements should be in Stalker, however, some of them really shouldn't be, and whoever made that mod cannot do math. Or cannot understand basic fucking economics. Wood. Can I get it to make some fucking charcoal? Oh. What do you mean, no? Hey! Shit. What do you mean, no fucking ammo? That's 54530. Fucking bunny. Hang on here, because I forgot again. Y, right, is Y, which is also what it is in Stalker, too. Whoops. Yeah, Y. My bad. That shit almost got me killed. That was the good rounds, too. But it killed those fuckers real good, so there's that. Because there's one more guy up there. I can't see him. Fitness. Hooray. Whoa! Okay, my bandage is 3 or 4. Well, he's not there, but where he was. I think there's a 4th guy out there somewhere. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. That might have been him. There's some fucking swag loot around here. Just gotta make sure I don't fucking die. Whoa! Oh, great. Let's take a moment here and just relax for a sec. He's dead. There's also another guy out there. Again, the collision model. What's going on there? Maybe if I have a gun that's more accurate. No, it's clipping into the fucking house. That's annoying. Oh, great. Gun's jammed again. Come on! Rap, tap, bang! Rap, tap, bang! Is he dead? He's dead. Wow. Okay. I successfully murdered everyone like a psychopath. Hooray. However, such is life in the zone. Salt. There's food in those buildings. There's probably a lot of shit in those buildings. Moldy crackers. Tea bags. Actually, there were 2 guys here. Charcoal. Another skeleton. That's actually worth a lot. The only problem is I can't just take it off the gun. So that's worth at least like $2,000. The Makarovs probably are not worth that much. Moldy sausage. Or rather, rotten salami. That, I don't know about that stock, but yeah, let's leave it by. Okay, that's rotten milk. Disgusting. Ooh. Well, that's the same gun as I had before, but look at that. Well, actually, I can get that scope off the Moisen. How much is that? That's gonna put me overweight, so I'll remember it's there. I'll be back for that, just in case I don't find anything cooler. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Hey, propane tank. I actually need that. 2 propane tanks. Only problem is Yep. Can't move. But you see, this is the thing. It's like, oh, wow, look at all this fucking treasure, man. And then I can't fucking carry, like, even like a half of it. Wow. Look at all the shit I could be. Wait a minute. Are those workbenches? Can I use the workbenches? No. Son of a bitch. Now, you see, I could use those workbenches to scrap down somebody's shit in my backpack, but what the fuck, man? I could probably use those propane tanks, so you know what? We're gonna toss the AK. Problem is, now that I'm hungry and thirsty, my problem is the only thing there is to drink is rotten milk. I could just put a tea bag in my mouth and suck on it. Alcohol! Hey! That's probably not what I want to be drinking, though. Can I drink it? No. No, I cannot. I cannot just drink the alcohol. But that's what strong Slavic men do all the time, right? Just fucking drink rubbing alcohol. Oh. Hard disk. I'm overweight now. Oh, this is great. It's fantastic. Well, seems like the game's giving me no choice, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is really kind of soul-crushing. I'll come back for those, but this is really kind of soul-crushing, the fact that you must fucking relentlessly consume shit like you have a wasting illness. Screwdriver. I need these. Forks. Alright. There's nothing in here. Gee, thanks. Alright. Well, I guess we're shortening our lifespan some more. Ugh. Ugh. That didn't really reduce my thirst. I guess we're also eating moldy salami and crackers, just kind of pick around the sides. So if I'm understanding this game, it's Pixel Tarkov. Pixel Tarkov, but it's Stalker. I.e. a single player game, and much better because of that. Okay, the problem here is, unfortunately, oh, I didn't loot this cabinet. Bandages. More fucking rubbing alcohol. Yeah, this is a mess. Like, there's a lot of shit. The only problem is, I don't have any fucking space for any of it! Let's give this area once over just so I'm sure I'm not missing anything dramatically important. Ooh. It'd be nice if there was like a cut-in animation, or rather a cut-in like event. Like when I was actually like there'd be a delay when I cleared the jam, and it'd be an audible sound effect, so I didn't just shoot randomly like a complete fucking. Hey, wait a minute. Hooray! Red Bull gives you wings! And by wings, I mean reduces the weight of your fucking backpack. Vending machines, God bless. when you need relentless nourishment. Moldy bread. Rotten bread in a vending machine. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna eat it all. Does that go up? Yeah, full. And then I'm gonna get... Yeah, full. Alright, good. So good. Now I've got +1 maximum carrying capacity. I need drink. I need liquids. I'm not gonna drink my own fucking... I'm not trying not to accelerate directly to Bear Grylls drinking my own piss to solve the problem. Then again... Hey, wait a minute. Yep, wait. Can I loot the... No, I can't loot the toilets. Because I have never seen... Must be sandwiches, because I have never seen straight-up bread in a vending machine. Yeah, it's probably rotten sandwiches. Old, moldy 7-Eleven sandwiches or some shit. Even though I will not speak ill of those, I basically lived on them for a while. Man's dead. Why wasn't that guy here before? I walked in here and that guy... Whoa! No! Fuck! Ah, never go full Rambo. Oh, damn. Well, now we know that, yeah, the back... This is, like... Now we know, yeah, just leave, because the backpack is, like, the amount of, backpack space that you need is just, you don't have it. You will never be able to carry everything back, which is kind of annoying, and there's no real way of quickly getting to any of that, either. Like, these guys don't even have backpacks that I can steal. Wait, how much was this game? 17 bucks. Pretty good deal. It's on sale right now. It's only 19 bucks. It's 20 bucks regular, but, 17 bucks now. So this is a very nice game for what it is and how much it costs. So it gets my stamp of approval. It's just that I'm having some minor grievances with some of these mechanics, and I understand, yeah, it has to be hard, but I feel like there's just a senseless amount of hard here. It's much better that it's a single-player campaign, so that's the single-player game with Tarkov aspects. That's nice. But I feel like if I was playing Tarkov, even though I was playing, playing in a multiplayer environment that I really didn't really like, I'd be able to walk out of there with more shit than this game lets me walk out with. That's my grievance. I feel like this is a little bit too crushing early game, and I need to accomplish these quests, but I could start amassing money, and making my life a little bit better, but the problem is the game will just refuses to sell me inventory space. Also, apparently, yeah, now, eating rotten food is just, you have to. Food debuffs are too strong. That, too. I understand survival, however, that's a little bit much. Or rather, it goes down too quickly, I think. Which is typically a problem with most survival games. Typically, the survival mechanics are tuned up to 11 to test their effectiveness, or rather, to test their effect on gameplay, and usually, they're so fucking strong, they're unrealistic, and incredibly fucking annoying to deal with. I need fucking wolves. Not these schmucks. Local man files wildly into a junkyard in the middle of the night. I hit him. I poke him. Damn. Dude! Fuck you! You bastard! Shoot me with 7.62. Ah, well, here's 4 fucking rounds directly to your skull. Maybe you should kill the rabbits? No, I have to kill wolves. That's part of the quest. The problem is the wolves are being kind of evasive. They know. Have rabbits for food? I suppose I could. Okay, it was just the crows. Okay, that's it. So, how much is... Yeah, no thanks. Ah, right. I am sorry, Happy Bunnies, but this place is absolutely soul-crushing. I am extremely sorry, however, I have been forced to mulch my friends. Such is life in the zone. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna see any ill effects from eating the raw meat, aside from what it says, so I'm not gonna die of fucking dysentery. I don't know what those can do, but I hope they sell for money. They didn't run from the gunshots. That's kind of unrealistic, don't you think? That one had 2 steaks in it. Hmm. I suppose this is what I'm doing, cooking rabbit steaks now. How much? Okay, we still got plenty of space. The map, we're heading into a corner here. Why don't the burners emit light? They should probably emit some form of light source. That would actually be kind of helpful. Oh, hey! Fire crystal! Is this a body? No, okay. It's a bunch of shrubs. It looked like there was a corpse there. It also almost stepped on a fucking burner. At least I don't have soul-crushing heat effects killing me the moment I step anywhere near this. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh boy. Oh, ah! Oh! Blinded by the light! Maybe you should just not go near that, okay? Yeah, don't do that. Also, it would be nice if I came back and it was the same time of day before I left. That'd be nice. Quest completed. Died. Actually, wait a minute. The quest was completed, so can I hand it in? No. Yeah, it's on my other corpse. Yeah, I've got your flight of crystals. They're on my other corpse, way back there. I dreamed that I completed that mission, though. Ah. So, Goon, I have a new button as a mod. What does the magic button do, Tazarin? Also, no, well, food. See, I'm not coming back with any fucking money, and this is the problem. I feel like this game is a little bit too harsh on the whole, like, say you go to a casino and, pin comments, interesting. But so, say you go to a casino and it's, and they say, oh, well, you could win a $100 billion jackpot, and yeah, you could. There's some fine print in that one, but you still could get that lot of that amount of money. But I feel like this game is like saying, you could take all of this loot. No, you can't. You could go into this raid and get all of these sweet... Actually, no, you have a crippling fucking limitation. Now, granted, obviously that would make you, you know, progress slow, that would make your progress hyper-accelerate a little bit too quickly if you had too much carrying capacity, but I feel like this game is lying to you in a lot of cases, where you just have you have way more loot than you could ever fucking carry, and it's incredibly fucking annoying that you can't get any of it back. So you have to basically just run away. Most of the time, anyway. So you have to basically settle for... So, you basically have to settle way ahead of time before you even really get anywhere near your full carrying capacity. Sure, learning how much the prices of each thing is, so you could tell in the field, what's pricing and what isn't, is important. So learning that is nice, but it'd be nice if I had a tooltip at least telling me exactly how much this fucking costs. Actually, it does. Wait a minute, it does. I just wasn't using my eyeballs. Also, I came back without that ammo. What the fuck? Rather small. Well, then perhaps, for the idiots out there, these things should be a little bit more obvious, but unfortunately, I don't think they can be more obvious. That's just my eyeballs. Okay, but there's that, but it's still really fucking annoying that that the game is just punishing me for... It's not even really, like, carrying back literally everything. It's... I kill 3 scavs, I loot their guns, and all of a sudden my inventory is now full. You could carry more than that in Tarkov and, like, Marauders or something like that. You could carry more than that. So, like, I'm not even arguing from a realistic standpoint. I'm arguing from the other games that this is taking inspiration from allow you to carry more shit away. Granted, a lot of that shit is fucking worthless thanks to the trader, but this is a game where you really have to learn what the game defines as, no, that's too much, sorry. No, that risk is too high, or rather, that reward is too high for you. We can't let you have that. Now, granted, you could walk away with a whole shitload of equipment if you don't die, obviously. But the thing is, like, you just run into so much shit, and it's like, you need scrap as well to fix the railroad as well. So it's like, I'd like to be able to craft down materials in the field into lighter materials to actually accomplish that objective easier. Because I know that weighs less. But no, I have to carry back the heavy items back to the workshop and then tear them apart there, and then I can actually have my quest items. So this is kind of, I feel like it's artificially lengthened in ways that are kind of annoying. So I have some complaints, even though I like the concept of this game. It's just that the small, niggling little fucking parts about it is, that's what gets me. Whoops, that guy has armor. And then I died. Right. Also, in those situations, you have to... You just have to run away. I figured that guy was maybe kind of durable, but I guess I proved that. So, I feel like also the health bar is a little small for, like, the length of the animations for healing, because I know healing takes a tremendous amount of fucking time, and in that situation, you're just dead. Like, you'll never be able to heal faster than the bleed out. So, I mean, sure, you could have a better bandage, but I ain't got those. So, I feel like the early game in this is really fucking crushing, and sure, fine, a challenge, but I feel like this game probably isn't far enough in development that when I get over this immediate hump, it's gonna be like Misery, where I get over the immediate hump and all of a sudden I'm a fucking unstoppable god. And that's... Maybe the difficulty's a bit too front-loaded. But again, I suppose that the challenge is the only reason these people play things like Tarkov and whatnot, because I can understand when that's what it is, but I'd also like a situation that I can enjoy. But I feel like I would like to stay out there more. But the raids are over so quickly because I have such limited space that there's no reason for me to stay there. I kind of, part of me wants to be have kind of a hermit build, but I have to go back to the bunker in order to do anything. Oh, well, hello. That guy had armor, too. That guy better have armor I could fucking loot. Dude! Well, I guess the crazy man fucking, like, dodge back and forth there works out. So that's thrilling, because I know combat's that lethal, and then you have to establish that combat is lethal in order to have that moment. That's what people in Tarkov live by, because they know how lethal combat is. Yeah, see that? I would like the gun not to go off and waste a shot there, because ammo is kind of precious. So I'd like a sound effect and not being able to shoot the gun for a second to articulate to me, hey, your gun's unjammed now. So just kind of a sting or something like that. Can I steal your fucking armor? Well, you've got an armor repair kit. I'd like your armor, though. Also, I'm running into way more fucking bandits now than fucking wolves. And I need to kill wolves? As we were before we had that horrifying, fire accident. Again with this shit. Also, there was a guy there, and I didn't even fucking see him. God damn. That really sounded further away than where it was. The dude was literally right behind me. God damn. Okay, can we just kill the fucking wolves now? Because this is turning into a never-ending combat of fucking bandits over here. A never-ending bandit dungeon. Good lord. Yeah, I'm also finding that the line of sight mechanics need to be tuned a little bit, because it's really hard to peek around fucking corners and actually shoot people. The thing is, I can't just sit there trading shots with people. I'll fucking die instantly. Unless I'm running around like a crazy man just spraying my gun. But then again, my gun may jam. But then again, I guess just click the gun, just keep clicking the mouse button randomly as, I suppose, just in case it jams. So just keep firing off shots and then just keep mashing don't do fully automatic, just wildly mash the mouse one button until all the enemies are dead. It'll get over jams quicker that way. That's probably not the kind of style of gameplay you want, but okay. So this is really crushing, but I suppose that was the point. Hooray! However, those aren't really applying all that much because I keep fucking dying. Oh, house. That's not a stash, but what's in here? Ah! Coca-Cola. Oh, a medkit, thank God. Screwdriver, I need that. Now, you see, honestly, with how shit's been going, I should just leave now. You probably get away with more. But I feel like the length of the raid starting out needs to be lengthened a little bit, or the ability, your reasons for staying here, because once your inventory is full, full, which happens quite fucking quickly, you don't really have any reasons to stay in here. You're just risking the lottery prize in your wallet, and oh Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what those are, but that's fucking spooky. A ghoul. And they have ghoul tentacle parts. Interesting. Did I get him? That's horrifying. Yeah, sure, I'll eat meat from that. There's probably no ill effects on that one. I guess we're walking home with a shit ton of meat now. But I feel like as I tried to break out of the whole just walk towards the fucking extraction point and just take everything that comes, my way, and then by the time I get to the extraction point, I have an inventory, full of items. Maybe that happens a bit too quickly. Oh, hey, food. Hooray. Maybe I can actually have some fucking inventory space now. A smartphone. Okay, see, now... Yeah! They don't tell you how much shit costs out here. I know I wasn't going crazy. It is there. And also, yeah, I mixed some fucking pasta. Hydrogen peroxide. Okay. See, they don't tell you how much shit costs out here. That might be helpful, or rather, I feel like that's going to be modded in the moment anyone has the ability to do that. This game is still fairly new. It came out on the 15th, so it's only like 5 days old. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, then I guess we're just walking to the extraction point now. But I feel like this proceeds a little bit too much on automatic. Maybe it's just because Tarkov-isms? Maybe that's just what the designer came up with because they are too used to playing things like Tarkov, where the only thing you do, really, for a functional raid is just walk directly towards the extraction point from where you started. You pick up what's directly in front of you in a straight line, and that's about it. At least to start with here. So maybe that's just, some kind of, like, maybe that's the, maybe that's a bit of a mistake there. Maybe you're a little bit too close there. So, I feel like I'm leaning more towards the Stalker elements that I want to enjoy. However, I still have to get over the Tarkov elements that may not be at the best state that they are. They're still interesting elements, but maybe they're a little bit too strong. I don't know. But I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. But as much as I sit here complaining about some things, I do like the gameplay loop of this. It's just that there are just some elements that, you know, Stalker, you get out there and you walk around a bit. This game, very much I feel like I'm falling into the funk of start at start point. Start at railroad, immediately look for where the extraction point is, and then just start walking directly towards it. I will probably walk smack into a fucking bandit or something. I will loot whatever's there immediately there. Loot with what's there. My backpack's full, and I'm done. Oh, you could have gone somewhere else. Actually, not really, because what was the point? I've already got all the loot that I have right now. And the game hasn't articulated to me that there's, you know, more loot to be found looking around. Hell, the artifacts aren't even really that fucking expensive. Like, ooh, $400 for risking my life, you know, with the, you know, trying to farm the artifacts. Those should probably be a little bit more fucking pricey. Yeah, sure, there's shit like jellyfish and Stalker where it's basically worthless, but I feel like those should probably be worth more for what they are, because, well, at least in Stalker, the whole reason why I disliked how Misery, like, took a fucking hammer to the artifacts costs was that's the only reason anyone is here. That's what's paying for the entire little adventure. Here, I'm not quite sure what the fuck's going on here, aside from there might be valuable shit up in this place, but all I'm currently farming is junk, so I don't really know. I'm just gonna have to sell everything right now. I'd like to keep some things, but I there's no reason to currently. $14 for a smartphone, though. Nice. You're farming the weapons of bandits? I mean, there's just that, but why are the bandits here? What is anyone even really doing here? Is it the artifacts? It probably is, but okay, so I feel like I'm gonna be shooting the rabbits literally every single second I see them because I'm just so desperate for money. Which kind of feels like I'm forced to be more of a loot goblin than I want to be. Are they trained bandits? Well, a couple of them were. So I feel like this probably needs a bit more refinement, is my point. So keep these. I have no idea what these will do. They're not really worth all that. Well, they're worth 100 rubles, which I sure will have them in an emergency, I guess. Okay, what do I really... Thirst, radiate... Wow, fuck. That's some dry fucking raw meat, apparently. Some coke. So let's see here. I'm also running out of ammunition. Oh boy. Mainly because I think it's because of all the jams. Having to clear all the jams means that I'm just wasting ammo. And I feel like, yeah, no, right now with, I could probably put that in since I have two of those. Like, right now, I feel like, yeah, the debuffs are a little bit too strong with the survival stuff, because look at how much weight that I have to actually dedicate to actually, you know, having food here. It's not an insignificant amount. Yeah, sure, the ammo probably weighs more, but well, actually, hang on here. So, what's the heaviest fucking item in this inventory? I mean, this is all adding up at the end of the day, but... The bandages? The fucking Wait. Huh? Oh, the armor? Hotbar. Oh. Oh. Right, because these are hotbar, these are inventory spaces and not oh. Ah. Those are inventory spaces, and not... That's odd, but understandable, I guess? Those aren't hotkeys. That's actually inventory spaces. But wait, hang on. Well, no, I can't put ammo there, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Okay, these are fucking heavy. Health 40. These are health... Actually, these are worth less. They weigh slightly less, but... Okay, improvised medkits. Those are... Probably should be buying those. So, this... Over here. Yeah, so... That's actually 4 fucking... Jesus Christ. I need that, though, just in case I get fucking wounded, though. Well, if I'm getting wounded, I'm fucking dying. So, that's fucking confusing, though the armor probably shouldn't weigh anything. If I'm wearing... If the guns don't weigh anything, the armor shouldn't either. And also, the backpack. The backpack doesn't weigh anything. If anything, the armor should increase, but then again, this is Stalker a lot. Well, in Stalker mods, you have a backpack and an armor, but in regular fucking Stalker, you just have the backpack and you just have the armor, which also includes the backpack. So, So that's a little odd here, but I still feel like, Jesus fucking Christ almighty, you need these medkits, too. So, So, I see I'm sitting here going hungry as I ponder what to have in my inventory. At least when worn, the armor should weigh less than when in inventory. Yes, you would think that. Yeah, really, honestly, I have to be I just actually have to eat basically fucking everything? Like, I desperately need that fucking carrying capacity bonus, so I just need to sit here eating everything. And unfortunately, by doing that, I'm eating all of the irradiated things. But I don't really have a choice here. I desperately need these bonuses in order to really start breaking fucking even. Or else I'm just selling literally everything that I get. Which I could, obviously, but, you know, I'm not exactly sure how much ammo I'm gonna have, you know, down the line. Pasta. Can I cook the pasta? I've got a pot. Water. I don't have any fucking charcoal. What's the pot for? It's a pasta. Well, actually, cooked pasta. Well, there you go. Unfortunately, I don't have any fucking coal. Again, you probably should be able to buy coal. Like, you should be able to buy coal from the dude who runs the fucking train. Because clearly they're getting it from somewhere. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to start selling guns then. So this, I want the scope. Which I probably should be using on the AK, honestly. Accuracy 3. Accuracy 6. Yeah, that's much better. So I suppose I should be running light, I guess. But then again, I suppose at the end of the day, maybe I'm thinking about this too long with hoarding all this hoarding all of this stuff, because at the end of the day, I'm not losing what I have already. So maybe I'm just approaching this with the wrong mindset of, well, I loot goblin all the fucking time in Stalker, honestly. But maybe I'm approaching this with the wrong fucking mindset. So I should just be selling as much shit as I possibly can sell. So that, I only have a handful of rounds left afford, though. Here's my 545. So, let's see here. Keep the SKS, I suppose. Just kind of sell some of this shit. These are useful for the skill, for the quest, though, for the train conductor. $700. Wow, amazing. That's worth a little bit more, but actually, scopes are worth more than a Moisen. Wow, them some pretty fucking pricey optics then. I like to be able to take those off in the field then, but I can't. I mean, from what I've seen here and there, every bandit has a gun, right? So you are bound to find more of those early guns. I mean, yes. But the thing is, am I going to need them for scrap? Can I repair them to sell them for more, for more money down the line? Am I going to have a need for these that I would want to stockpile them early? But then again, I suppose I can't care about that, and that's a form of power gaming, I guess. So I can't care about that right now, even though, well, I probably should be making more money from all these guns that I bring back. But the optics are worth more than the fucking guns. To be fair, a modern optic should be worth more than the Moisen. I mean, I guess, but modern air quotes. Who knows what the fuck these people are putting on their guns? It could be a it could be a fucking fiber optic Trigicon, optic, or it could be like some $20 red dot from fucking Amazon. Who knows? So yeah, I kind of desperately need all of these things. So, fuck it. Even the cheese. How much is the vodka? 600. Too pricey. We'll drink later. So I feel like, yeah, I do probably need a rather hilarious amount of food. Okay, so what happens if I eat more after that? Granted, it's rotten, but I have plenty to make up for it. So what happens if I get to 100? Nothing. Okay, so that's only 1.5 kilograms. Okay, so you mean to tell me that being at full health gives me 1.5 kilograms, but then being fatigued takes away like fucking 6. That probably needs a rebalance. Yeah, sure, I shouldn't become Superman just because I fucking, I Popeyed it and had my fucking can of spinach, but yeah, maybe that's a little bit too crushing on the negatives and not high enough on the reward. So, I mean, I'm gonna need this in the field. That's the fucked up thing. So, yeah, just leave it there. We'll go on an adventure with it, just this. So yeah, I gotta remember that these are inventory slots, and we're still at about 6. Well, these are, we're gonna consume these, because we will need it. It's supposed to be hard, to which I counter it's supposed to be fun. Sadly, fun is subjective. Fun is a buzzword, as was said, and is still relevant to this day, even though that was said sometime on V, on 4chan, sometime in the early 2000s. Rather, late 2000s, it's somewhere around 2010, I suppose. Okay, materials. Actually, I should probably just check these here. Okay, scrap material, I could just get that by scrapping some shit, collect screw nuts, 1 nail, screwdrivers, drill. I need those propane tanks, which at least I know where to get that now. Because I have to go to this huge-ass facility that seems to repeatedly spawn here, so at least there's that. Man, there's a lot of logging camps out here. Now, you see, some people find overcoming a challenge that they understand is difficult by it first slapping them directly in the face and, establishing that it is difficult, a problem that establishes its dominance first, and then overcoming that challenge after you understand what it is cathartic and therefore fun. However, I kind of want to just kind of take a walk in the zone. Obviously, the zone is also an incredibly lethal fucking place too, and the game is very hard. But this is cranking shit up even more. And I think it's probably down to elements that probably aren't that great. Like, the line of sight system seems to have some issues. And then also the collision models for some of the assets on screen seem to be way bigger than they have to. There's a lot of weirdness in a game that requires actually kind of a lot of precision for you to stay the fuck alive. Wait, what? Hold control, press the arrow key up, down, You spawned inside of a container. Sorry about that. Early access game. Whoops. Some people are just masochists and enjoy their own suffering. Yes, but I'm not one of those people, and I'd rather like some of these game mechanics that people have made for these games to be in other things, and therefore not have to suffer suffer with the masochists. Here, it's phase 1. I am playing a Tarkov extraction shooter with stalker elements in a single-player environment. Who fucking Ray? That's one, but now we need to kind of alter the difficulty a little bit, I think, or rather, not necessarily alter the difficulty entirely. I can still accept the combat being as lethal as it is, but look at this. Like, why can't I see right past the boundary of this object? Like, why is there a blank fucking space here that forces me to move basically right out into the fucking open in order to shoot someone? That shit needs to change. Because this game actually, life or death hinges upon that shit. So I feel like the game is basically forcing you to move into a bad position! Ow, good thing I didn't get anything yet. Forcing you to move into a bad position in order to actually do any sort of fucking combat. Bad rendering? Maybe? But I didn't lose anything, so oh well. Also, Jesus, this game eats CPU power. Your webcam was freezing when the map was loading. Odd. So, again, it's an indie game, and I like the idea that someone actually sat down and said, hey, let's make fucking Stalker Tarkov, but a single-player campaign, so I don't have to deal with all these fucking assholes, playing in ways that I actually despise, nor really, not that I can't counter, but ways that makes me play to counter them in ways that I don't want to. Because that's the major thing with competitive games. If you come up against someone who's really good, for me it's not, oh, it's hard to beat them. No, me having to fight them because they have spec'd into a way of playing the game that allows them to, do more, getting higher on the skill ceiling that way, means that I am forced to play their game to beat them. Which means that I am forced to play in ways that I don't want to. And this gets up all the way up to the highest level of basically glitching. Like, in some cases, when you get to the highest level, the highest rings of skill in these games, you're basically fucking exploiting. But it's legal. Or rather, it's exploiting a thing that the developers don't want to fix, and people just kind of take as, oh, it's a feature. That's where it goes up there, which I don't even want to start to climb that ladder because I don't like what's at the top of it. I don't want to be up there. That's not fun to me. So, this being like this in this game, we being in a single-player game means that I only have to deal with the AI's bullshit. So, the AI can be tuned a little bit better, but there are some elements that are a little bit uncomfortable to the point where they're kind of silly. Like the line of sight thing, forcing you to basically fully expose yourself to see something, which... Peek? Anybody? But doesn't that already exist with the single-player mod for Tarkov? There's a single-player mod for Tarkov? This is the first time I've heard of this. I mean... Single-player Tarkov doesn't have Stalker features, though. Also a point. Now, I didn't even know that there was a Stalker... that there was a Tarkov single-player mod. Wow, something I'd actually want to play. Style level 2, okay. Shooting rabbits. Style. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? hold the fuck on. What does that even mean? Increases your looting speed. Fast hands? Okay, so it increases the, you know, it increases the, you know, discovery speed. Okay. Be aware, though, single-player Tarkov can get your Tarkov account banned. Yeah, so why fucking play it? Okay, good. That's probably why I've never fucking heard of it, because it comes with the problem of you might get banned because you're playing something that they don't want you to. Well, they did say that they wanted to make a single-player Tarkov, but apparently all the masochists and all the fucking tryhards said, no, we don't want that! No! All of the free kills! No, then I only get to play with the other tryhards, who I hate with a passion. Oh no! Which is why I don't want to deal with those fucking people. Which is why I actually like the fact that someone said, hey, what if we just make a single-player game? You know, a single-player game that's based on, you know, that has the extraction shooter elements, that have, you know, that nice inventory system and all those other elements, that lethal combat that does, you know, that is rewarding if you know, happen to overcome it. You know, the interesting shooting mechanics, the weapon customizations, the inventory space. And again, Tarkov's, like, gift to the video gaming was its inventory. Like, just the aesthetics of its inventory system have just been, like, that's probably one of the game's like biggest gifts to video gaming style, at least. But hey, I get all those nice Tarkovisms, and here in Stalker, which is even fucking better because I love fucking Stalker. I love roadside picnicisms. But so we get all of that in a single player game. Wow, that's almost exactly what I wanted. This just needs a little bit of work here, honestly. I feel like. But so, yeah, I'd like to play Tarkov single player, but apparently I'm never going to get that because the tryhards want to, you know, basically just sit there and say, no, we must force everyone in the game to play with our bullshit, because if we don't have a constant stream of morons, then we only have to play with skilled people. And we don't want to play with skilled people, we want to play with morons that are easy kills. I mean, Tarkov got a PvE mode to learn maps, if I remember correctly. Why they don't expand on that is beyond me. It's because the tryhards don't want them to. That's a shotgun. Boy howdy, that's fucking close. Man, that is some fucking action going on over there. It's a co-op mode even. Huh. I didn't really know about this, but again, it's nice that somebody realized that, hey, why don't I just make this its own game? The fucking garbage stick has no point, has little to no value, so I'm gonna leave it where it is. Oh. Scrap medicine. Interesting. Soap. Injector. This is... Ah! Well, how about that? Steroids. Nutrient injector. Also, I've heard a lot of complaints about Tarkov's development slowing down to a fucking crawl and the developers just not being honest. Hey, look! Liquor! Hooray! But yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Tarkov's development, like the quality control and the speed of development slowing down to a crawl, so that maybe also has something to do with it. But I'd like to be able to play Tarkov single player because it feels like it's an interesting game with interesting shooting mechanics, but it feels like that's not what the crowd wants, so I'm never gonna get that. So what I want is games like Sievert here that go, okay, we'll be Tarkov, but we'll be single player, because fuck that noise. As Mark Twain said, hell is other people. So let's remove the other people. Wow, no loot, damn. Too much shit outside. Okay, it's over here. That guy, I'm not sure who killed that guy, but maybe they ran into a bunch of... Maybe what happened is they ran into the Green Men Patrol? Probably. It's probably what all that fucking shooting was a second. Yep. Hey. Though this doesn't, oh, it was a boar. Alright, well, oh my Jesus Christ! Well, we better get fucking hoofing it now. Any reason you didn't just grab one of those guns for the... Oh, right, I forgot about the second gun slot. But what do these guys have? Right, I forgot that. Maybe this is just the sail gun. Guns don't weigh anything if you're carrying them there, so that I just forgot about that. Black carbon fiber. So I want to grab one with an optic, I think. Also, fuck you. Give me my weight bonuses. I need them. See, that's already better. Charcoal, batteries, shotgun. Ooh, an over-under. Yeehaw! Slavic railgun. Does the boar have anything cool in it? Nope. I'll take that, because there really wasn't... I think there was an optic on the other guy, but let me check. Because now the guns aren't really all that worthwhile, aside from some of them. Like, the Scorpion apparently was worth a bit. No, okay. Now we want to steal guns with optics on them. Pause meme stick. Let's make sure that's loaded, just in case I need to cap a fucker. Just in case I need to pull that shit out and murder someone. But now let's... Yeah, I think we're good on inventory. Let's try and get the fuck out of here. So this is... maybe it's just because the extraction points were so far away, or relatively close for this area, but I suppose this is level 1, so you want that area to be easier. You would want, you know, an area that's small and... Ooh. Hey, look, it's Bloodsucker Village. I kind of don't want to go in there. But also, hey, guys. Oh, fuck. There are people in there. It might be army men, though. So, but you see, these fences have these are wrought iron fences with concrete foundations. Probably should be able to see of those. Dude, what could possibly go wrong? Instantly dies. Holy shit, this is a huge fucking town. Oh yeah, nah. I ain't getting wrapped up in this shit. There's probably gonna be enough fucking problems for me getting down here already. I'll try and scout out an empty house. I know the moment I start shooting, I'm gonna run into problems. Yeah, them some people walking around. Nope. Oh, it's a ghoul. Whoa, okay, that has a ranged attack. Nope. Well, that's horrifying. Perhaps I should get in close with this thing. Hopefully, nobody heard that. Okay. There's no one here. Okay, again, these benches would be nice to use in the field. What's in the bag? And this is probably going to be the last shit I grab. You know what? Just leave the soap. Fuck the soap. We already got a soap. I got one instance of soap. Oh, hey, dead people. But, oh, hey, dead people. What killed them? I hope those are green men down there. Uh-oh. Ah! Cause meme stick, save me. Fucking load already. He's still alive. Fucking goddamn it. They made the Taz not a meme. Damn! Damn, you skill-based gameplay. Actually, he's... Wait, nope. Yeah, no, what the fuck? He's just not dead. What the hell? Okay, shotguns are fucking worthless. I put 4 fucking rounds into that guy. He is still not dead. Oh, disappear into the trees here and fucking heal myself, too. Also, that radiation. Boy, howdy. It sure is spicy in this neck of the woods. That still took 2 rounds to put him down. What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking worthless. Shotguns are sell on site. Okay, do I have anything that... Ah, Cossack! Yes, Cossacks! What do I have to reduce radiation? Vodka. Yes. Some memes never die, and they never should. There's probably more dudes over there, but now, see, now we're getting into a fairly... This is a raid now. This is a night out on the town in Stalker, as it were. This is where shit gets really fucking chancy, really fucking quick. It looks like whatever the fuck happened here killed all that guy's friends. Okay, I am 0.5 kilograms underweight. Oh. Okay, this is gonna get fucking rough. I'm leaving. I don't really give I don't give it any more fucks. I am leaving. Oop, da, oop, doop, 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 doop. I mean, buckshot against armor, it just isn't effective. But that's not even like armored dudes. Or, again, if their armor is that fucking great, where can I get it? Can I get some armor that's that fucking good? Because I don't feel like mine is. Oh boy. You know what? You can all go fuck yourselves. I'm just leaving. Nah, man, just fuck you. I ain't doing this shit. I don't need anything from you. You are a waste of ammo, and you know what? I'd rather not. Also, potentially lethal waste of time. But you know, I just can't resist. I just can't resist, and it almost got me killed, but... Ah, fuck you. Good enough. I'll go see the doc after that one. I'm sure glowing in the dark probably isn't that bad. Okay, so how much do you... Well, I gotta check here. Okay, I need fire crystals, but okay, so scrap, we're almost done. Screw nuts, we're gonna need plenty of those. Drill and a propane tank. Okay, that was a good run. I didn't really accomplish anything that I wanted to do, but we made money. Right, okay, so... This ghoul tentacle, sure. Probably going to be a quest item later on down the line, but I can't care about that shit. Premium chocolate. Interesting. Boar pelt. 140. Not bad. Everything else, I guess I'm just keeping. Go fuck yourself. 110 bucks for soap. Or 110 rubles for soap. Interesting. So, I suppose I suppose I have enough for, I got enough food. I'm selling the shotgun and everything else because that was garbage. Yeah, okay. At least that was actually worth it. That's fuck whatever the hell that was. Okay, a lighter. I can actually work that down for scrap since we need scrap. Well, I had to do it in the inventory. Also, I had to sell the chemical crystal. Let's put the food away, because we're going to need to we're gonna be sitting here eating this shit like a wild man. A bandage. Do I have any wounds? No, I don't, shockingly. I'm not really getting that many wounds, which is good. You didn't check if the TAWs had mods. It didn't look like it had any mods, but sell it. No, shotguns are sell on site. After that experience, fuck that. That shit will get me killed. Papa ammo. Syringes, probably used for crafting at some point. Actually got some coal for once. Wires. Might need that. Lighter, though. We can scrap that. I actually walked out with quite a lot of food. Oh, and now I'm out of space. So now we need to get rid of some shit. I'll probably be eating a lot of this in the morning. Sell the watch, I guess? Anything else that I don't... Ah, over here. Aha, my inventory is full. It's God tier against mutant. Possibly. That is old Stalker logic, but nah. Nah. Man, that's a pricey fucking watch. Gee, yeah, what the fuck? That's 700. What the fuck? Yeah, watches are good. Confirmed. Then, here's a green crystal for you. Okay, good. We actually have some, you know, money. Some money. I don't have anything to buy yet. Man, how long is it gonna take me to find a bunch of fucking wolves? Because I keep running into bandits and having to run away. Filling my inventory and then having to run away. I suppose I could be more, you know, good. Yeah, I suppose I should be more, you know, concise about what I'm doing, but also money. Gonna need a lot of that. But okay, so, you know, fancy this, actually. Did I actually use that? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, 2 kilograms. Fucking, what the fuck? 2 kilograms, I only get 0.5 when I'm full, but not even all the way down, I lose 2 fucking kilograms of carrying capacity? What the fuck? Also, Something tells me there was more, something tells me there was something else in that. Something tells me that wasn't just, you know, a nutritional supplement. That was actually steroids. Yeah, something, yeah, yeah. Purple vials, man. Can that guy repair weapons? He can, I think. I should probably see about my AK. He can fix my armor. He can repair my armor. So yeah, this purple stuff. How high do I need to be? Unlock a reputation 2. Yeah, that. I want that. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's $1,000, but, yeah, I kind of would like that. That's very nice. Casually eating moldy bread, just hunter things. Core drugs. Yeah, apparently we need to be inhuman now. I think that's what the game is telling us. become inhuman nightmare. Like 3,000. Actually, no. Like 3,000 extra. No, fuck that. It's 37 kilograms. That's double my carrying capacity. So yeah, we need that. Also, it was full, not thirsty, but I suppose I'm gonna eat some moldy food now. Or chocolate. Choco. Okay, we're fucking we're absolutely fucking golden now. Now I just need to actually get some ammo. Okay, so all right, back out into the, well, maybe take some fucking refreshments. Bag of chips, and we're out of everything else. So I don't have any, man. Liquids, apparently, is the most important fucking thing ever. How long does it last? I don't know. I'm gonna make use of that, because now we need some shit. But I'm getting that every single fucking time. But apparently, yeah, I think I need to, I think I should immediately, seek to upgrading the, whatchamacallit, the medical vendor to get more anabolic steroids. Lift! Yeah. Yeah, see, kids, drugs are bad, but drugs will also allow you to actually be able to make a living here. Take the 4th scoop of protein powder and leave humanity behind. So yeah, let's go find some fire crystals, because we need that shit. And, yeah, we would like to every single day buy more anabolic steroids, because that, is incredibly useful. Thank you. It means that, unfortunately, we have to eat like we have a wasting fucking illness, but I'm already doing that! So what's the harm? Okay, let's go exploring in the direction of the extraction zone. I have not seen wolves in goddamn forever, though. I wonder what that noise was. Oh, wow, it already fucking, wow. It already went away. Fuck. Nice chocolate, though. That don't last very long, but yeah, okay, we're gonna need to buy a lot of those. Yep, casually irradiated trucks. Just normal fucking stalker things. Oh, hey. Oh, scrap ammo. Scrap medkits, scrap weapon parts. Amazing. Okay, okay, I missed it. It's over there. The fuck is over here, though? Where the fuck does this go? Whoa! Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't. Fuck it. That's fucking outrunning radiation in the brain scorcher, evidently. Yeah, no. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Wow, okay. My gun wasn't firing, even though I had full. It wasn't jammed, and it was loaded. What the fuck? God damn it. Boars might be a little bit overpowered. They seem, yeah, sure, boars in Stalker games are a fucking nightmare to deal with, but they're also not this fast. You can dodge them. I think you might need to tone the speed of the boars down. At least boar lethality is at Stalker levels. Yeah, if they hit you, you should be able to run away from the boars. But as Ocelot said, Snake, tell me, is it true that in America, hordes of wild boars appear out of nowhere and kill children? I don't think that... Fascinating! So yeah, I think the boars need to be toned down in speed so I can actually fucking dodge them! But okay, that didn't happen. It was all a horrifying nightmare. Ooh. A hello man at the side of the inventory. Going out for a smoke, I see. And then dying instantly because I couldn't actually find a good place to keep cover there. That's just me needing to learn combat better. But I feel like there's so much shit to get stuck on that it makes actually keeping line of sight on these guys like incredibly hard. And the game is forcing you to stand out in the open and get shot full of fucking holes. You can't really... Cover isn't really all that helpful in a lot of ways. I mean, it is, but seemingly only in like really... like sparse instances. Like it's better to just kind of hang near the edge of the screen and try and engage someone, basically, because getting in close means that you're basically gonna have to fight over like a billion fucking obstacles, especially in this area. So yeah, I think the line of sight is probably the worst thing. It's cranked up to fucking hysterical maximum, I think, to make a point, but I think the line of sight needs to be toned the fuck down. Or, like, the line of sight limitations need to be toned the fuck down, and also the collision models on all of the objects need to be adjusted just a tad. Just saying. Because we are literally, we have entered, haha, my bullets are being deflected by an invisible field like 2 feet off the top of a rock. So there is just an immense amount of shit in my way. Okay, I guess we're going this way. And I feel like, though you want to have crushing difficulty... Oh boy. Yeah, his armor just absorbed all of that. Jesus fucking Christ. Granted, I am using hollow points. That's probably why. Yeah, let's not use that. But then again, I don't have room to choose. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stop grinding in that area, I think. Let's go to the makeshift camp and just get all of our looting out, because there's a lot more fucking space and the line of sights are way better. So I feel like, yeah, we probably need to tone that shit down. So there's several quests we need to do in that area, but let's stop fucking grinding in that area. So let's get a shitload of equipment and ammunition from this area first, and then go into the Happy Valley. Honestly, I feel like maybe this area should probably be the first area you get into. Maybe the Happy Valley over there probably shouldn't be the first fucking area. Even though, yeah, it does teach you about, haha, line of sight and all that shit. Probably don't want to start in an area where literally the major issue is I cannot see what's killing me. But again, as much as I like the idea of playing a Tarkov game, I think we're getting a little bit too much into the, what the fuck gun is that? Now, you see, how am I going to engage this guy without immediately revealing my position? Joke is I can't. Well, I know where he is now. But again, this shit. Like, he's over there somewhere, but I can't fucking... Like, if I poke out here, and I'm gonna basically start spraying, and that's gonna be it. Okay. See, that's really fucking annoying. That shit needs to go. What the fuck gun was that, though? Coffee? Wow, this... Oh. Okay, it's an SKS with what the fuck's on it? I think it's got a laser sight. Ooh. I killed me a spaceman. Yeah, maybe it was a better a better idea to come here, loot, and then go back into the Happy Valley to accomplish quests. Yeah, that was a better idea. Maybe that's what we should have been doing. Okay, there's a bunch of buildings over there. So I think that this area should probably be the... Ooh. Ha-ha! Technology! However, these are other hunters, and I probably shouldn't be shooting them in the back of the head, but factions don't work right now, so oh well. Egg. Tea. I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't want it. Unfortunately, I don't have an infinite... I need to go get my SKS ammo for this thing if I'm going to keep using it. But wow, I just come over here and scalp some fucker, and all of a sudden I'm already better. Wow. God help us if we could actually take armor from these people. Because holy shit, those guys take a lot to die. Ah. That shit needs to stop. Okay. See, I understand what this is getting at, but it's still really fucking annoying. Especially since I can't do, like, Q and E to lean or something. Ooh. Hey, fire crystals! Sweet. Okay, that's actually what I need right now. Holy shit. These go for a pretty penny. There's somebody there, though. Oh, they're dead. What a crying shame. There's somebody still out there, though. Probably what's going on over there. There's nothing there. Max HP. A whole lot of other downsides. Wow. Scrap ammo. Okay. Okay, so there's somebody over there, but I don't really want to deal with them if I don't have to. However, most likely, I'm gonna have to. Alright. Nope. Oh. Hey down there, Mr. Flecktarn. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, I'm not... those aren't really doing all that much damage. Okay, they did that. That man's got a flechette shotgun. I'd like to heal now, please. Dude, what is the aggro range on that fucker? shit! Well, I suppose the combat's fair. That's what that fucking told me. Dude, what is your line at Crimson? Oh! Oh, hey, guys, we killed a Corpo. We killed us a Monolith. That shit, though, that's a Stasi 12. That probably sells for more than the Scorpion. Okay, so what do we... What probably isn't useful? I mean, I suppose we could heal now. Extract. Yeah, I think we need to leave now. Actually, I think I needed some of that shit. The scrap, yeah. Okay, so how much shit do I need to get rid of? Actually, yeah, well, there you go. Also, there's the med kit that I was looking for. I knew I had one. All right, well, now we just need 4 fire crystals, which is over here. Okay, and then we need to go that way, and not this way that I'm walking. Also, do I have anything for anti-radiation? Hydrogen peroxide, of course! Gulp, 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 gulp. Phonto drinks the bleach. Ah! That's my anti-red. Okay, that was a very loud plane. I'm not quite sure who's doing reconnaissance missions out here, but that's a very loud fucking plane. Maybe it's a helicopter gun. Maybe they're doing strafing runs out there. Who the fuck knows? Okay, there's the other one. Surrounded by burners. Yep. Oh, shit! Ow! Went to go look for the body. Didn't see the burner. That's a lot. Oh, come on! Fine, fuck it, I'll come back later. Oh, that's a green boy. They're friendly. Hello, sir. Yo. Actually, sir, do you have a bandage? No. It'd be nice to be able to sell those guys something. It'd be nice to actually be able to run up onto those guys and, like, or you run into those guys and then be able to sell some things. Does he have a bandage? He has toilet paper. I can't use the toilet paper for a bandage, though. Oh! The fucking radiation exposure killed me. Ah! God fucking damn it all. Okay, give me the anti-rads. Nope, fuck you. That's the last time that's happening. Also, I need more medkits, apparently. Because, well, actually, I could probably get those are still really fucking pricey. Got to work on your habit of lingering around. But that's the thing, I kind of want to linger around. Because, you know, the whole getting into the moment thing, but I guess no. That's the thing about this. That's the thing about Tarkov games, is that you, like, the environment is so dangerous that you don't really want to linger around, but unfortunately, this game takes that to a fucking extreme that I don't really agree with. Broke again. Yep, I'm broke again. What a surprise. But I guess now we know where we're going to go get money, because that was successful, even if I died horribly. So, I feel like this game might be a little bit too much anomaly, or rather, a little bit too much misery, or rather, it's either too much misery or too much Tarkov. So yeah, I understand crushing difficulty, yes, however, this might be a little bit too much. Or rather, guys, what the fuck is hardcore mode? I just die once and that's it? Is that what hardcore mode is? Because I can't really see how you make this more difficult. Aside from, hey, you know, you die once and that's it, kid. And then we're literally playing Tarkov. Was Tarkov's carry weight this restricted? I don't remember. Ah, blue men. Hello, blue men. Or the green men, I'm sorry. I don't remember it being this bad. I think that's a crystal in there, but it's surrounded by all that other green shit. Oh, we're in the garbage. Hooray. Yep, that's spicy. I wonder if there's anything interesting in the garbage. Hey, frolicking through all of the irradiated fire trucks. Not really, no. You can hold about 50 kilograms just fine. Yeah, I think... Hey! Wait, there... Yeah, that's what I figured. The rain is suppressing the burners. But hey, that's exactly what I needed, randomly out of nowhere. I can go buy more steroids, hopefully. But I feel like this game, like, the developer might be going a little bit too far into this shit. Or rather, this guy likes misery a little bit too much. So... I like this game. I like where it's going. I feel like he's taken steps to recreate the annoyances of Tarkov in another light, which, again, zone scary place, but Stalker isn't even this bad. Like, have you played vanilla fucking Stalker? It's actually really easy. Also, radiation. So I'd like to use my bandage now. Thank you. Vanilla Stalker is a cakewalk. Yeah, and maybe we shouldn't be taking from the, taking that much from the masochist mods that make it excruciating. Even though Anomaly is fun, but hey guys, maybe we shouldn't go whole hog on some of this shit. Just saying. Fucking Jesus Christ. Call of Pripyat is the easiest of the three, mainly because it's trying to establish what the gameplay flow of Stalker should be. Granted, mods are always good, but modding support for these games is what's really kept them alive. But the problem is that people have kind of missed the whole point of, well, what the hell Call of Pripyat was trying to do. And that was refining Stalker to what it is, not what it, what it was supposed to be before they, had to basically lose half of their mechanics. Which didn't get any better from Clear Sky. Modders have gone nuts with the mechanics, but really all they've done is just make the game excruciatingly difficult. And called it a feature. Which, yeah, unbalanced difficulty is not a feature. This, I really, really hate how fucking lethal the combat is, combined with how annoying, like, the line of sight is. Like, the combat is, hey, the big book of meds. Like, the combat's lethal enough on its own without having to actually, like... Ooh. Okay, that makes up for not having the funny SKS anymore. But I feel like the combat is lethal enough on its own without having to, like, make things harder by making the line of sight restrictive, is what I was trying to say, while looting all of these fucking bodies. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Do I really have to? Yep. Well, maybe we could sneak it around. Because that's just gonna suck up a billion rounds of ammo to kill. Whoa! Again, the rain suppressing the burners. That's novel, but goddamn. That makes sense, but god fucking damn. Okay, we actually made it out with a fair amount of equipment now, finally. But again, the Stalker experience was always lost in the zone repeatedly over and over again, and quick save is your friend. However, this is taking it a bit too far, but this could be fixed with somebody modding it, really. Though the developer should probably take steps to kind of tone this shit down a little bit. Like, but this... I should be seeing around the corner now. I should be able to see everything over here now. I should be able to see, like, that's enough space. And why is it that I get, like, that's actually counterintuitive. Backing away makes me see more, but actually hugging the wall and attempting to, like poke around the corner with my gun, like, I should be able to shoot straight around the fucking corner without having to see anything. Like, I should be able to see everything over here now. But you can't do that because of how restricted the line of sight is. So actually, what you have to do is you have to back up and then actually poke your whole fucking body around the corner in order to see that. Which means that the guy over there is gonna kill you, or gonna get a shot on you, which, yeah, sure, God's balance, but I could have fucking peeked from here if the game would actually let me. And now you have Anomaly that put Misery into... Yeah, right, yeah. Call of Chernobyl, right, yeah, and nerfed it somewhat. But it has a lot of options you can change to make it harder. Yeah, so I think Anomaly is close to what, you know, the optimal Stalker experience. However, it's still taking a massive step, you know, away from vanilla, that I think people who think that Misery Anomaly sort of experience is what Stalker 2 is going to be, I think they're going to be disappointed when they find that it's more vanilla Stalker, because it's vanilla Stalker. So, but I think that people need to actually take a step back and realize maybe things don't need to be this hard as nails sometimes. Though again, the combat being lethal means that when you overcome the combat, it's rewarding because of that catharsis. I understand that. However, there are some things to make this less fucking frustrating and less horseshit. There's a fine line between amping up the difficulty and then just making it fucking awful. By just, like, artificially making it harder than it should be. So... hooray! Since I am using a 545 kit, I guess we'll get that. Or a 545 gun. Well, gain reward. Okay, so have I... Oh! Well, how about that? Oh, well, what do you know? I could actually buy shit now. That was a little bit... Wow, that took fucking forever to get. I can't buy anything else right now, but I've unlocked everything else over here. You need to finish that quest first. That should probably come a little bit quicker than that. Okay, so now this is all over here. Were these here before? Because I don't think they were. Am I going mad? Because I don't think this shit was here before. Am I going nuts? Like, am I going crazy? Because I don't think those tabs were there before. Oh, is backpacking still? Yes! So, did I level up? They unlock a rep 2. Yeah, okay. That, yeah, no. Can we tone that down? Maybe yeah, rookie, what's my level? That doesn't tell me what my level is. Okay, there's that. It's weight is God. Those are instantly the most important item in the game. Yeah, I know. That's that, but I couldn't actually see the fucking things first. So now we can. Backpacks! Hooray! And also armor. For a lot of money, but you know what? We know now. Faction relations, maybe? I don't fucking know, but that needs to unlock a whole lot faster. Like, I understand maybe limiting the line of sight, like limiting the height of, like, limiting the view of the player to keep him focused on just learning the game. However, no, this shit needs to just be here. I am very sorry, but no, all of this shit needs to be here from the get-go. Because this is just important. Like, otherwise you're just kind of dooming the player to die without really understanding how the fuck to advance. Now we know how to advance. So, that's a school backpack. That's 9 kilograms. Now we can get one for 10. 11. Oh, we're not actually at Reputation 2. When did these unlock? But also, again, locked behind Reputation. No, go fuck yourself. He is selling it. It's a backpack. My money's good here. Fuck that. No. Get that part of the Tarkism right the fuck out of here. Get that out of there. Because, no, that's fucking dumb. Oh, well, I'm gonna have a business that is only gonna be supply. You know, I'm gonna have a business selling things, but I'm only gonna sell to, like, 10% of my fucking, 10% of my customer base. I'm gonna have a really lucrative business where I turn 90% of the people away at the door. Because even he said it himself. He's got so many people coming in here that he doesn't bother remembering names because sometimes they never come back. And often they never come back. So that means that those suckers coming in with all the money from the outside world, he's not selling all of his items to? Are you fucking nuts? How does he stay in business? Not like backpacks are restricted equipment. You can buy military quality backpacks on the open market most of the time. You can buy a military backpack on fucking Amazon. But no, so that's the part where I'm like, oh, no, that difficulty doesn't actually add anything. That's the part where it's like, oh, this is really hard. No, it doesn't no. It's stupid is what it is. It's putting something up on a shelf higher than you're gonna let me actually have for dumb reasons. So, no. Like, sure, with, escalating reputation and, like, even in Stalker, sure, you'll get more things out of the faction vendors, or vendors in general, by doing missions for them. However, they don't, that's really fucking peak shit, not basic fucking equipment. Just another hurdle to slow down progression, which I don't think this game needs, because holy shit. But anyway, okay, so how much money what can we actually buy now that the game will actually let us buy anything? I don't know how I unlock this, but I swear to God this wasn't here. But okay, we can buy, whatchamacallit, respec book for medicine. Huh? Read this book to change your specialization. You will lose all acquired specialization points. Okay. But, okay, this guy, he sells backpacks, but again, unfortunately, we can, it's like, look at, oh, you need to get to Reputation 2 to have fucking 2 extra kilograms over the one that you can buy now. Wow. Oh, that's 11 kilograms. So it's fucking 1 kilogram you need to go up a level. And that's, okay, okay, 2 and then 8, what? And 5. Something tells me there's only 2 progression levels. And this is just an entirely, that's literally a sunrise suit. Hey, fuck you, I know what you're doing there. That's just a sunrise bodysuit. I see what you're doing over there. And these kind of look like the clear sky bodysuits, too. Because I kind of see it in the helmet a little bit. I'm very familiar with that because, haha, I played Call of Pripyat too, and that was like the most common fucking thing. That was the most common, really good armor set that you could get a hold of really quickly. And police armor as well, which this shouldn't... Flashlight, though. That's nice. Standard headlamp. All direction headlamp. Fucking light bulb on the top of your head costs $1,000. Well, that's affordable, yes, but still, what the fuck? Something tells me there's only 2 progression levels, though. And now I can actually buy ammo! Wow! Okay, hang on here. Let me see what these mods do. Can I put any of these on my guns? Because that's what I was looking for. Stock, got it. Grip, no. Handguard, no. Barrel, no. Magazine, no. Muzzle, no. Scope, yes. Accuracy 12. I'd probably want something that doesn't jam like a fucking rock concert, though. So I feel like, yeah, like, sure, yeah. This allows me to learn the fucking game here, but this could be a whole lot fucking smoother. Okay, so this is MKM. Oh, that's the MK. Oh, short barrel. Why would I want? I guess I can sell that because I'm not gonna need it. Let's see, what guns are you selling? This I picked up specifically to sell. Assault rifles, shotguns. I can't even buy a Taz. You can't even buy a fucking Taz? Come on, man. Okay, you can buy modifications, but not at this level. Or it doesn't really have anything. It'll probably fill out more when you actually get higher up there. Okay, so what are you selling here? I would not like Hollow Point. I kind of like some... I'd really like it if we had a basic AP round available, not fucking Hollow Points and, like, you know, just a basic Full Metal Jacket round. Rather than having to deal with all of your bullets are Hollow Points, or all of your bullets are armor piercing. Because I can only buy Hollow Points, which I don't want to use. But at least I can buy ammo, yeah, I guess, but that's not even really worth that much, but oh well. I could probably just strip that off any other gun. I do have an SKS that I could use, though. Have we got enough for any of these yet? Build a kitchen. Ah, yes, so I can fucking cook some things. Amazing. Okay, this is... Okay, so light bulbs. Okay, is there a fucking junk vendor that I can buy this shit from? What the hell is it? Scavenger? Oh, scavs. Okay, so you could build an area for fucking loot goblins. Apparently you feed them pasta and Coca-Cola. Okay, actually I have enough for a nearly enough for a recycler. Actually, no, never mind. I thought there was more there, but no, I read that wrong. Sorry, my eyes didn't read all of that. So, storage, why would I? Well, actually, you need more storage. I've actually expanded the box. The box is now full. That's so. That is actually compatible. Handguard allows me to equip 2 attachments. This is probably a flashlight and the laser sight, as we saw, and then the scope. Yeah, I finally got that fucking scope. Okay, so how many... Let's see, where is it? Is it this? No, 762. Where's my 762 in the middle of all this? That's 545. Is that it? 762 PS. Okay, that does stack good. Well, I'm gonna need to eat. I don't know what any of this shit does, but hesitant to sell any of it, but now since I actually have to make money now to buy a backpack, I probably should. So let's just get rid of anything that we don't need. The ammo, probably keep that around. The food we're going to need. But anything... Oh, so anything that's not food. Well, again, what am I doing? Say anything that's not food, and then immediately click on more food. 9 by 19. I have no idea when I'm ever gonna get more of that. Then again, those are crafting items, too. The pot I'm probably gonna need for the kitchen, most likely. I'll hold on to that. Well, some of the steaks, I guess. 97 rounds for the Papa Chaw. I'm probably not gonna be using 9 by 19. Get rid of the scope. These are apparently junk, so I don't need them. Hydrogen peroxide, we have like fucking 4 of these. That's pretty common. So I need a backpack. Okay, so... What's in your second stash? There is no second stash. So, backpack. 11 kilograms, 10 kilograms. Oh, this gives buffs. Ooh. But no, I would kind of just want raw carrying weight, thank you. Thanks a bunch. Fucking finally. A little bit more carrying weight. Wow. Again, that markup doesn't surprise me. 700, it's 3,500 rubles new, 700 sold. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. How many hollow points? Son of a bitch. All right, what does the medical guy have? Because I saw he had some environmental suits. Can I get a Seva suit from him? Okay, medical supplies. Still can't really buy any. Bunch of detectors. So now I know I can just buy them from him. Yep, that's a Seva suit. That's literally just called a Seva suit. 10 out of 10, original. Best game. Best, didn't even rename it. I know what that is. The developer knows what that is. You know what that is. Probably one of the best all-around armors in the Stalker series. Scientist Fook. Okay, Scientist Fook 0. That is 23,000. Also some pretty good fucking backpacks here. Actually, he gets even better back. What the fuck? Why don't I mean, sure, the Green Army vendor probably has a lot too, and apparently on the roadmap, the Crimson Boys are going to be in the bunker at some point too. They're not in yet, but that's on the roadmap. That's going to be in the next major update. But yeah, so maybe I want to spec into the eggheads here because yeah, sure, armor, but that's a Seva suit and there's way better fucking backpacks and quite like Stalker. Oh, heavy back. Oh no. Actual debuffs. No, fuck you. 30 kilograms worth of fucking carrying capacity. Or slightly less over here. And then, still 25 fucking kilograms. He doesn't sell me any ammo, though, but I definitely want to get in good with these guys. But okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again, but I hope you understand my points about this. I like this game. It's just that, yeah, this could be a bit better in terms of how it's like how it's playing, especially with this line of sight. I think this is my biggest fucking complaint. Yeah, you've got a line of sight system. That's really cool. However, it's excruciating and relies on me most of the time totally exposing myself. Also, I am now stuck. I set off the you are stuck bug warning. Interesting. But the line of sight really annoys the shit out of me, so I don't want it completely removed, obviously, because it does add a lot to the gameplay, but holy sweet mother of fucking Christ, tone that shit down. Like, to the point where you only really need to expend yourself, like, about, honestly, it's kind of odd, because now I can see, yeah, I can poke myself around, and, you know, I'm still nearly totally exposed there, but I kind of want to be, I want this removed, or rather, somewhere around here. Just tone it the fuck down a bit, because, like this, I should be able to see straight the fuck down this hallway. Yeah, sure, I won't be able to see anything over here because it's out of line of sight, but this little a degree for most things. Please get rid of that. Thank you. Signed, a concerned customer. I'll be right back, though, folks. Alright. Back to it. But as I was laboring to before I got stuck on the fucking line of sight, I do like this game, it's just that the edges are very rough and sharp, and not in the way that I think the developer really intended them to be. Or if he intended them to be, I think we should probably tone this shit down, because we don't actually have to be as hard as nails as Tarkov. Really, the best thing about this game is the fact that I am playing it alone. We don't need to actually replace any more of that difficulty there. The best part of this game is that I don't have to deal with other people in order to play it. Because other people force me to play in ways that I don't want to. Not because it's not challenging, it's just that it's a challenge that... Not because I don't want to be challenged, but they force me to play in ways that I don't like because it's that... Now I'm playing their game, not the game I wanted to play. I will take a challenge as long as I actually like the challenge. But the problem is, when you're playing Tarkov, you are forced to take every fucking challenge that everyone throws at you, or you lose all your shit. So, again, I can understand the challenge behind that, but then we have to deal with competitive video gaming isms, which, one, above everything, there's a subsection of the population that's cheating and isn't playing fair, and cheating is a massive problem in these games. It's a massive concern in these games. It may not be literally every single person that kills you, obviously, but there are some people who are fucking cheating, and you know, every single death that you have to a cheater and you lose all your shit is bullshit, but you'll never be recompensated for it. You may never even realize it. And then on the downside of that, they just they just become, you know, gaming the idiosyncrasies of the game and not being what the game is trying to depict versus what the game actually is by all of its shortcomings and then the idiosyncrasies. Like, for example, if there was a way that you could move in Tarkov where you didn't make any fucking footsteps, or any kind of shooter like that, where you didn't make any fucking noise, people would immediately be doing it no matter how fucking realistic it was. Or unrealistic it was. Like, imagine if you could bunny hop and make absolutely no fucking noise moving around the map. You would have hundreds of people that are super pro that are fucking bunny hopping across the other map, and it would look fucking stupid. But they do it because you have an advantage. That's the kind of thing that we get into. So I don't want to play bunny hop Twister with my fucking shooters, thank you. So, Goon, this seems to be a mix of Project Zomboid, Tarkov, and Stalker, yeah. Light Project Zomboid, but yeah, definitely on the same level, crushing difficulty. I think this is a lot of Tarkov. This is a lot of Tarkov in Stalker world, which is probably exactly what he intended. But I think we could do with a little less of the Tarkov isms, or we can have them toned the fuck down and refined a little bit, so we don't have to be crushingly difficult all of the time. Again, difficulty in some, difficulty and challenge are perfectly fine in video games. It's just that I feel like this is horse shit in a lot of ways because of, again, this. Why am I standing here with full line of sight here, but I can't see here or here? This guy is invisible technically, but why can't I see any of that? Why do I have to move all the way out here in order to see this entire line of sight here? My gun is already pointed. Oh, hey, there's the scope. But my gun is already pointed down here. Why do I have to, like, I can even aim down there. Like, huh? Like, what? Whoa, hang on a sec here. Okay, so I can't. We're gonna have to go to the Happy Valley now and test some things. Because is this just a shadow, or is that my actual line of sight? It seems to be rather fucking apparent in the fucking forest of hell. But I think the entire idea behind the forest of hell is to be crushingly difficult. Let's we have. Well, I got a backpack. That's all I got. Let's just do a loot run. Just fucking. Well, I don't have any medkits. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. My point that I was making is that this game really, it's got a good thing going already. It doesn't need to be this crushingly fucking difficult to compensate for the fact that we're not playing multiplayer. It could be a little less horseshit, and some elements could be refined as well. It could be a little bit nicer. Granted, we still want a crushing environment that's, inhospitable to human life, because that's just Stalker. That's not Tarkov, that's just Stalker. But I feel like this is taking, well, we're going to bed, is what we're doing. But I feel like this is taking a little bit too much of Tarkov, and it's kind of ruining the Stalker. Sure, we could take more from Tarkov than, its fucking inventory system. But I feel like this is a little bit too much Tarkov and not enough Stalker. According to the forum, this game doesn't need to be easier, and fans are already sharpening their pitchforks. Oh, the game doesn't need to be easier. Why? What? No, some of this shit is horseshit, and it needs to be redesigned and refined. Thank you. We got PvE Tarkov, which is something the Tarkov community won't even let you do. Won't even allow. But this game could be toned the fuck down in certain aspects. Yeah, sure, the combat should just be as lethal as it is. My problem is the line of sight mechanics, not the combat. So, again, the game should be lethal, but there are some elements in it that are a little bit too much or a little bit stupid, like the line of sight and how fast fucking boars are. Yeah, sure, boars should be scary, however, they should be a little bit slower, I think. Just a little bit. Just tone it down just a little bit. Maybe just like a 15% speed nerf there. Just a little bit. I'm not saying make this into a fucking Call of Duty, but I'm saying that, no, you could tone this fucking down. But the devs has supposedly said the plan is to add sliders for all the difficulty options, which is a good compromise since it's saying, hey, if you don't want to actually play it at excruciatingly high difficulty, you don't have to. Which is good for everyone. I suppose the masochists are pleased. That's the good thing about the single... Again, that is another good thing about being a single-player game, and still stuck. There we go. That's a good thing about being a single-player a single-player game. My single-player experience does not have to be your single-player experience. See? I think the best compromise is to add difficulty sliders for a lot of these things, but I think that a lot of cases there just need to be minor adjustments. But at the end of the day, now, since we're a single-player game, we don't have to deal with everybody having to play the same instance of the game. So that everybody can now warp the difficulty and mod the game to their heart's content without actually interfering with everybody else's experience. So the masochists can have fun over there by themselves, cutting each other, cutting their wrists in a fucking corner. It's 22. Of course the masochists are not please herder, everyone has to play my way. Yeah. So they can go over there and play whatever fucked up version of this game they want to. And me, I want to play something that is a little bit more accommodating in certain areas, but still keeping the spirit of what's going on. For example, the combat. Wouldn't change really anything about the combat. Maybe shotguns need a tad bit of a buff, but the combat as itself is fine. The line of sight mechanics and some of the enemies, like some of the mutants may need adjustments in my book, but that's about it. And then I don't know, maybe I'm not quite sure because I don't like how instantly you can fucking die. So I want to have more hit points, but higher rates of damage, if that makes sense. So there's more space to play around with and actually potentially be healed, rather than saying, oh, I was shot once and I was shot once by a high-powered weapon and I have absolutely no chance to heal, I am instantly dead. Because I need to I need to stop the bleeding, but I don't have, my bandages aren't going to work that fast. Excluding line of sight, are we having fun? I think I am. It's just that a lot of the silly bits here are kind of annoying. Like, oh, okay, so no, the Happy Valley is getting in my fucking way here. Yeah, sure, trees should probably interrupt my line of sight here, but... So, why can't I see over there? That scope's very weird. Like, that's my line. As you can see, this little fine line is my line of sight. That's kind of annoying. And sure, that adds challenge, and visually it adds, it adds something to the environment, but, that could be toned down with the combat being so fucking lethal. Like I'm saying, don't change the combat, change the line of sight so I can actually peek. That'd be nice. Because Tarkov has fucking lean, why shouldn't this game? Yeah, sure, the perspective kind of robs you from the ability to actually have lean or shit like that, but you could still add, you don't have to, you could still actually add it, it's just that it's as simple as just kind of moving, just kind of nudging yourself around a corner in the right way. Like, about there, you'd be able to see everything. Well, I'm glad you're able to squeeze some fun out of it. This is a fun game, and I think it actually is deserving of support. So if you got 17 bucks and you want to play something that, something that's kind of like Stalker, maybe a little bit rough, but hey, Stalker's rough! That's like a main quality of Stalker, crashing every 5 minutes and having bizarre fucking things happen. And also, well, Clear Sky with, enemies spamming grenades at you with the vanilla patch. I wasn't around to experience that one, but I remember the GIFs. I remember the videos. So who the fuck was that? And again, I'd love to be able to see what the fuck's going on here, but now I've got my line of sight blocked by something. So, what the? Oh, it's a red boy. It's probably hostile, so we're just gonna... Oh. Gun wasn't loaded. See, now we're playing this stupid line of sight game. Oh, he's dead. There was another one. Whoa! Shit! Run away! I don't have any medkits. Well, I have some medkits, but not the ones that I need. On this episode, Phonto ambushes the Corpo squad and instantly regrets it. Mag check before combat. Oh, for the love of ah! 4. Lead. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, also the whole cover is awful thing. I feel like, you know, maybe the AI should be suffering from that one too. Because we're doing the whole everything metal and everything that's kind of, like, everything that's good cover is irradiated, so you have to, basically, you can't stand behind it. So that's a stalker thing, which maybe we should tone that the fuck down, or maybe the enemy should also be vulnerable to that. The problem is, though, the enemy has such an advantage here because they're mindless expendable mooks that don't have to worry about dying instantly. Not just because they are, you know, corpos that have good armor, but because that they're the AI. There's millions of them. I'm gonna hope the corpos bled out and died in a bush. But the... Actually, huh. Okay, so one of them did die. I'm still being irradiated by fucking something. No, he's dead. He's dead. Where's... Where the fuck's that body? Please have a med kit. N10. That's an M14. I'm going to take that. Ah, the blood trails lead that way. I thought I saw a body over here. Also, I'm being irradiated like a motherfucker just standing here again. Okay, how many rounds? Because I could have sworn that there was a body over here. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, this is maybe a little bit too much in terms of the whole, haha, irradiated hell thing. Which, again, I say this knowing full well that this is entirely stalker shit. Ooh. Nope, couldn't get away. There they were. I was trying to find them, but nope, died. But yeah, maybe this, maybe they should be vulnerable to that too. Because one of the best things about Stalker difficulty is that when you went up to Master difficulty, yeah, sure, you could instantly die, but so could everyone else. It was fair. And actually, you probably want to play on heightened difficulties because at lower difficulties, dudes in exoskeletons can take hundreds of fucking rounds, and then you're kind of out of shit. You're up shit's creek without a paddle there after expending all of your ammo trying to kill them. But playing on Master difficulty, yeah, no, 2 or 3 shots to the dome puts the fucker down. So I play on Master difficulty. That's the only way I play Stalker. So I know Stalker difficult, even though I play on Vanilla Master and, like, Anomaly and Misery Master are 2 different fucking things. But that's the only way I play Stalker, so it's not like I'm bitching out here. There are some things that I'd rather see changed in this game, but, again, we'll see what happens with the difficulty slider thing. But that's one of the, like, star attractions of Stalker gameplay. One of the lesser known things, aside from just the world, because it's very easy to get stuck on the whole world aspect, is that the difficulty also affects everyone. The mutants and all of the NPCs are now bound by the same shit you gotta deal with. Also, the effects, that's what it was. The effects for the burners weren't spawning fast enough. So I saw it, but then they started emitting. Like, I saw the crystals before I saw the effects because they didn't load in quick enough. Mag check before combat. Yep. There we go. Get off the train, check your mags. That's gonna become kind of a ritual for me because I seem to be doing it a lot. Okay, so we're going over here. That was unfortunate. We lost kind of a lot. That's a boar. Fuck the boars. My biggest problem here is I do not have medkits. But hey, we got a bunch of fire crystals, so we should be alright here. Though I feel like the fire crystals should probably be worth more. Oh. Oh. Hello, green man. Nice muzzle break. Okay, nothing here. Ah, medicals. Hooray! Good. Actual fucking medical supplies. That's just fantastic. I'm going to walk over here and steal all of your shit. Ah, propane tank. I actually needed that. I'm gonna walk over here and steal all of your shit, and this is just Zelda now. Top-down stalker? Yes. That's exactly what this game is, which again, I commend. Finally the light bulb went off in someone's head and said, hey, let's make a Tarkov, extraction shooter, but it's Stalker, but it's a single-player game. Yes! Yes! But unfortunately, this has still got some, some kind of rough around the edges moments. But is it worth 17 bucks right now? Yes. So, of all my complaining, and I'm gonna do a lot of complaining, but honestly, the more I like a game, the more I complain about it, because if I didn't just like the game, I wouldn't be complaining so much, I just wouldn't fucking play it. Then again, I still play things like War Thunder, so, this says a lot. But I haven't been playing that. No, now we're in World of Warships for a time now. That's this season. Okay, that's 545 and BP, huh? BP, accuracy, recoil, okay. Penetration 31. Wow, why didn't I put those fuckers down? Well, I really only got a shot on one of them, that's probably why. So, I'm complaining about some of this shit, but the game is intentionally difficult, and I understand that that's the whole fucking point. But still, there are some things that could be ironed out. And I'm not saying change the whole fucking game about it either. So I hope people don't immediately disregard my my opinions because I'm some fucking retarded journo that can't get over the fucking tutorial level for Cuphead. I'm not that person. I know, obviously when a game presents a challenge, it's trying to challenge you. And it's not bullshit because it presented a challenge to you. No, but you could still argue the nature of the challenge too, and that's just a whole lot of shit in there. Like argue this challenge. Yeah, no, go fuck yourself. I might be able to get this one though. That's a whole lot of fucking fruit punch in this bitch. My inventory is full and I am leaving now. But so, stuff like the inventory items being hidden is also kind of annoying. Like the, what you can get out of the vendors. That should just be available, because why would the vendor hide shit from you? He's trying to take your money! If you suddenly suspiciously have, a trust fund, why wouldn't he try to sell you, a $100,000 backpack? I understand you gotta put something behind the reputation level, but maybe only put, specialty items. Say, if I get high enough in reputation, I get certain items that have a spin on them. Say, some of the backpacks have lighter carrying weights than the peak ones, but they also give you bonuses that make you, the one backpack that makes you move 15% faster. Shit like that, rather than shit that's just better than what you have right now. So, for example, like, you would have, like, a backpack that carries 5, a backpack that carries 10, and the backpack that carries 15. And the 15 one would be the most expensive one there. But then, if those would always be available to you all of the time, right? Those would, if you had the money for them from the get-go, from the start of the game, if you somehow suddenly had the money, you could actually buy that 15 kilogram backpack. But if you got up higher in the reputation with the trader by doing jobs for him, you would get, say, again, something like say a 13 kilogram backpack that makes you move faster. So you're not robbing the capabilities of the player, but you're still giving the reputation something to do. You're still giving the reputation some kind of bonus for you actually speccing into the reputation, but you're not robbing me of shit that I need. And also, while we're sitting here kind of waltzing around, it's actually rather quite nice. Unfortunately, I'm being irradiated to fucking back. So I can't fucking stay here and, touch the grass here. It's irradiated. Sorry, can't touch grass. It's literally radioactive. But I like those. That's the the environment of the Stalker games that this game basically copy-pasted, because obviously the developer likes that. I like that, and the lethality of the environment comes along with that sort of passive beauty of it all. But again, we could kind of tone this down a little bit. Like, you take on radiation a little bit too fast. I think the status effects, like the food and hunger meters are a little bit too fucking fast, and also the amount you lose versus the amount that you gain by being at top level is a bit retarded. But you see, I'm not saying change the whole fucking thing, just minor tweaks. This game doesn't support lingering, kind of sad, which is maybe another mistake as well. Maybe give us the ability to linger a little bit out there. Look at that guy with his fucking FDE furniture there. Ooh. Alright, so I need to keep that propane tank. That means I need to take some of this shit out, too. I think I probably stole one of these screwdrivers, but I also think I need the screwdriver to craft something. But sell the crystals. But actually, hang on. Let's go see what this guy wants. Maybe he wants green crystals now. If so, I have some. No data. I sent one of my scientists into the forest to study the anomalies, but I haven't heard from him for several hours. This doesn't look good. Go check it out. His position will be marked on the map. If he's dead, retrieve the analyzer from his body. Okay, that's pretty easy. What? Movies? Hunter. Some hunters managed to get some films on DVD, but when we moved here, no one thought to bring DVD players or other means of entertainment. Retrieve some items for me, and I will be able to provide some entertainment for these miserable people. Ammo and 4 DVD drives. Shit. Multi-plug. Power outlet. Okay. Okay. Active. Right. Pelts. He wants pelts too. Retrieve the analyzer. Fine. Collect 10 rabbit pelts. Well, fuck, son. You should have told me that one earlier. Stealth Stash Tetris is a game that never ends. And also, I don't have any other stashes because I haven't built anything yet, because I don't have any fucking equipment for it. I'm getting there, though. Like, for example, I'd probably be able to build... Where's the extra stash? It's that one? Storage, right, yeah, that. But, don't actually... No, I'm missing a hammer. I do not have a hammer. But I should probably sell the artifacts now, since he doesn't need them. This guy, I still haven't found those wolves. The wolves have disappeared. I think the wolves have gone extinct. I've been playing in the other area for right now, but I didn't see any wolves back there, sir. Huh. What a terrible year. Also, I could... Uh-huh. 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 Liquid nourishment. Although I could use... Well, that's too cold. No, I kind of want that cold. Yeah, so basically this is taking Tarkov's base building and, you know, the crafting mechanics in, which is also a very interesting thing to add on top of Stalker. So I like that. No complaints about that, aside from Jesus fucking Christ, takes forever to get to all the materials for it. Relay. What the heck? USB. I have no idea what any of this shit is, but I do need some of these things. Wolves ran when they heard the liquidators are back. Zakhav's zone liquidator badge. It's just whatchamacallit, it's the Chernobyl liquidator fucking like metal design, but it's pixelated. There you go. There's some whatchamacallit, there's some merch ideas for you. Hmm? Okay, so I'm hungry. This means I have to eat all of this rotten food. I should probably take the vodka because that is legitimate form of radiation, or anti-radiation medication. And let's see here. Sell the rubles too. I got a bunch. You see, my problem is I've got so much shit here that I don't really know if I'm ever going to use it. But I should probably scrap a lot of the shit that isn't marked right now. What's this? Anti-bleed. Yes, that's a bandage. Scrapped the soap, and I scrapped soap, and I made scrap medicine out of soap. Hmm. 762, 545. We don't need that right now. Eject the soap directly into your veins. Gotta drink the vodka to disinfect what you just said. Yeah, yes, alcohol. God's disinfectant. Alcohol. Okay, so that's that. We've got... How many rounds? Okay, so... BP for bad well, actually, that's 58 penetration. Bonkers penetration, more likely. Okay, so that's high velocity rounds, which, you know, if we keep running into those fuckers out there, we're probably gonna need. We'll load that. Guess we're going to the forest now. Yeah, okay, we've got moldy bread, but I should probably get rid of the medical supplies. Okay, extra bandages. Oh, these are... Bleed. Oh, those are the bandages that give you hit points. Oh. Probably... There's no... I don't think there's a reason not to have this shit totally stocked down here, aside from the weight. So, let's see here. Is there anything else we can grab for food stuff aside from just cheese? Yes, hard cheese. That's... Fucking hell, that weighs a lot, though. Jesus. Maybe just one. Thanks. Okay, we're going to the forest. We saw you run around finding strange glowing syringes and shoving them into your arms while fighting mind-controlling clones. Yeah, right, yeah, the fear, yeah, right. Just kind of walked into an area, found glowing elements in auto-injectors, and immediately injected them without asking any further questions. Once again, superpowers. Yeah, right. Yeah, just like I keep walking into radiation and coming out more healthy. And stylish, apparently. You see, most people would say that something like white is the new black or something like that, but no, you see, radiation is the new black, man. I'm ahead of the curve. Radiation is the new hip fashion trend. Okay, so I guess it's there. Well, I only need one, thank you. And there's an extraction zone right over there. How about that? Chains ain't ticking, you ain't hip. Yeah, right, yeah, no, drip. But the drip is radioactive. If your drip doesn't set off a Geiger counter, you're not hip. You're not cool. Oh, no. Okay, that's the extraction zone. And that's a whole lot of fucking burners. Now, you see... Ow. Radiation, though. Now, you see, I got me a bit of a fucked up idea here. Ow. Again. Burners. Oh, there he is. What if you leave and repeatedly come back into these and farm the burners that are here over and over again? Or there aren't that many crystals and they aren't worth that much, but that infinite money loop, ooh. Well, task completed. Yeah, no. Nope, not, fuck it. Nope, the fucking burners are directly on top of them. Fuck it. Nope. Fuck that shit, I'm out. I could have healed for less than that, but less money leaving my hands. Ah, speaking of which, thank you. Did I get anything better? Apparently, I actually, no, haven't got any of that yet. Doesn't have anything in terms of weapons to sell me, but Teva suit. Reputation level 4. I guess that's the best armor in the game then. This, yeah, no, I don't got money for that. But I can get weapon repair kits. You give me a deal on some of these? Some kind of. I think that's well, I think those are slightly higher, but only ever so slightly. I think they were 400 even before. So let's see. What's the condition on my shit is what it is. It's shit. 15th. Yeah, nope, that's not fucking happening. Well, I guess we're dealing with it. Okay, jobs. Okay, move. That's just another thing. Rabbits we can do literally anywhere. Let's go find those fucking wolves, because Jesus fucking Christ. I kind of want to get that quest over with. Now, that's just becoming silly. I figured I would have picked up the wolves at some point anywhere, but no. They've just fucking disappeared. Damn, WD-40 went up, huh? Yeah, apparently. The horrors of future inflation. Weight carried and running influence accumulated fatigue. Interesting. Oh, hey. A garden hose. And a pair of pliers, or bolt cutters. Neat. Oh? Nothing over there, okay. Okay, that's the extraction point. We gotta find those fucking wolves. Also, we should probably, probably switch off. Probably switch off those. Hooray! I've heard your call, wolves. I will now come to shoot you. That's 2. Actually, there's 5 of them here. Task completed? Yay! Hooray! Massacre. Oh, fucking crows. Haha! Population control. See, it's like I'm like that monster hunter. But you already know this one already, right? Right. Sun shines, water's wet, grass is irradiated, mankind is the biggest monster of them all. You know this shit already. Ah, crystals. But where are the burners? Everywhere? Actually, not really. Ooh, stash. Can we not have a hotspot on top of literally every fucking crystal that I try and get near of? Like, the first one's free, and then the next one is literally on top of a radiation spike. Slightly irradiated, slightly thirsty, slightly hungry. Well, this is what all this food is for. Grass shines, sun flies, birds grow, and Phonto, he hurts people. Phonto forgets to load his mags, is more accurate for this Let's Play, but yeah, I hurt people. Okay, that's got all that, but we're gonna need to get rid of the radiation sometime, so great time for a drink! Rubles, even more alcohol of the rubbing variety. I mean, that's never going to stop me. Bounce out that alcohol. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Hey, let's go down to the extraction point after having a nice happy— oh my god! Again! Okay, so we're gonna need that bonkers pen load now. That man had armor. I'd like to get him to walk through the anomaly field, but probably the AI's too smart for that one. He's standing on top of the extraction point, by the way, too. I have to deal with this guy. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I don't see him no more. Fucking, those bullets better fucking kill somebody real good. Yep, he's dead. Take your toilet paper and your wrench and your plug. Ah, hammer. And your gun, since I have the free inventory space for it. Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Oh, look, even more. Wow, holy shit. Okay, how bad? That's hot. And, yeah, no. Yeah. Can't go that way. I might be able to get that one. Yep, that's doable. That's radiation, but I have medication for it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, probably. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave now. Okay, that's good enough for me, thanks. Yep. Slightly irradiated. Nope, we're getting rid of all that. Thank you, goodbye. That's enough for me. Oh, hey! Red and green! Wow, it's like a brand new Pokemon game with way less fucking bugs. Or rather, the bugs are now features. Because, yeah, the horrifying, otherworldly, inhuman abominations. And I'm not talking about the Pokemon. I'm talking about all the character models stretching and horrifying, bone-breaking animation glitches. Yeah, no, that's just Stalker now. They're all fucking Islams. That's what they are. Or fucking, like, bloodsuckers or zombies. That's a lot. Boy, I'm gonna be glowing in the dark, but my wallet's gonna be fat. Yeehaw! Okay, I think the extraction point is somewhere over there. Yeah, no, it's over there somewhere. But let's take that and go. I think, probably. It's probably good enough. Let's take that, check out this house, and we're done. Dumbbell. So I can lift. I'm not sure if that's really going to be any use, but let's just kind of... There's a rock there. Let's kind of mosey on to, like, the final 3 feet of this extraction zone. There we go. See, then we can get away with being overloaded. All right, then. Funny how being overloaded doesn't affect me over here, which is kind of funny. Actually, no. What we went over there is we went to kill the wolves, and we succeeded. Wow, guns! I already have plenty of these, though. Okay, sells for 17... Ah. Wow, okay. SKSs sell for 3,000 fucking dollars? This is news to me. I'll take that just to sell it to you, or rather, I'll take this and take all the mods off the old one and sell it. Excuse me. Because this one's falling the fuck apart. boy howdy, look at all that fucking equipment. So here's this. Also, what the... That doesn't sell for as much as you... Okay, I don't remember putting that there, but sure. $4,444. Hooray, money. Okay, wolf pelt. I don't think we're gonna need the wolf pelts, but we did need a hammer for something. Right, we needed a hammer for the storage, right? Yeah, Can we make anything else before we start doing any of this shit? Oh, yeah, we need fucking pots for the kitchen. A bed. Or an infirmary. Whoa, I could sleep here and heal. Good, but I mean, that is useful, but you need soap? I guess it's an infirmary, so yes, you would need soap. Pillow. Where the fuck do you get pillows from? Okay, a garden hose for a garden. Interesting. Unfortunately, I am... Is it scrap food? Huh. The gym. I need 4 dumbbells. Okay, that's the shooting range. I don't know what good that's gonna do. Building ammo. Recycling. I feel like scrapping ammo is actually kind of necessary right now, rather than selling it. And then these fuckers, they want a Game Boy. Yeah, the scavs want a Game Boy, or they won't work for me. Okay, so... What do you mean it's installed correctly? Where is it? Where's the thing? Ah! Ray! Good. Because now I can store all this other shit in there without actually having it overload all of my inventory space. So good, we didn't need that. But I feel like tearing down ammo is probably going to be something we need to do now. Let's get all this shit out of here, but let's put quest items in 5. Right? 5. Let's say quest items that are required for quest go in 5. Okay, need that. Rubles I can sell. So yeah, it might be time to just kind of break down some guns. Or break down some of the ammo for the guns that I'm not using. I can buy ammo now. So I won't be totally shit out of luck. It's unloaded, right? No, it wasn't. Charisma? Now what did that do? Oh. +1 selling price per level, +2 traders money per level. Oh. Okay. Fitness is almost to the maximum. Wow. But okay, so I think what we're gonna have to do is just start crafting down shit we're not using. But then again, I don't really have that much ammo. But then again, we should probably just unify what we're using. I kind of miss my AK as fun as the MKM is. We have plenty of ammo for that, too. That's our most numerous ammo type, so I suppose we should probably gravitate back onto that. As nice as the MKM is, we should probably, make some adjustments. Like, we should probably start Start saying, this ammo is for, hollow point. Well, that's what we get for free. Well, actually, that's what we can buy, but we can probably start crafting that. It's unfortunate that we're gonna have to say goodbye to the Baba Shah, but unfortunately, that's first on the list here. That's the most ammo for a gun we're not using. It's just not common enough to really be reliable. As soon as I use that, I know it's gonna be gone in a flash, and then what use is it then? So. Scrap for weapon parts too, as we're gonna need a couple of those. Or a lot of them. So, Thing is, we don't really have that much ammo aside from that, but I suppose we could probably get rid of this as well. 39. Damage 55. Well, this does more damage, but we've got, well, actually, we've got a scope for it, so you know what? We should be using that one if we're going to be using anything. So, maybe that was a misstep, but we'll use that later. We'll stick to the AK for now. $75. We're gonna need scrap food for some things, too. So let's scrap down all the moldy shit that we don't really want to eat. Weapon repair kit. That's nice. But let's see here. 545. Minimum durability. No, but this is using the misery way of doing things. Where if your weapon is below a certain durability, you can't use this kit. You need a more expensive kit to actually repair it. So that's literally misery and anomaly there. But it's mostly misery because that's where it came from. I know that fucking mechanic, and I hate it. I'll deal with it, but it's fucking annoying. So, what's here? Okay. Okay, so that's not... We're just short on that. We need more multi-plugs and more power outlets, but I haven't found any more DVD players. Need pelts. We can get those anywhere, though. Scrap metal. I did use a bunch of this just to do the, just to complete this quest, but we're getting there. I think we have enough areas to loot, too. So I guess what we need to do now is go back out there and go get more shit. Go get those rabbit pelts, but we can get those anywhere. Well, go to sleep first. My quick look at the wiki tells me maxing charisma is a grand idea. Well, do tell. What does maxing charisma do? Aside from making everything great. Gives me lots of free money, I guess, because I talk to people and I make free money. Wow, it's almost like I'm a streamer or something. I do love and appreciate my audience, so don't worry about that one. I'm not taking that for granted. But funny how that works. So you can lose a lot of fucking time in this game, even in the state that it's in. Mainly because you have to... It's a really fucking slow start. But I'm starting... Once you get the ball rolling here with good kit and... Well, actually, mainly just inventory space, I think. Once you get the ball rolling with inventory, inventory space and the ability to actually buy the things that will help you, you can probably get rolling pretty quickly. But it picks up probably pretty dramatically, usually, as these kinds of games tend to go. All the struggle is in the early game, and then once you get past the early game, you're fucking great. Once you find a way to earn money, yes. And I feel like the artifacts could be worth more. Whoa! What the fuck?! That man had a fucking VSS! Scar, is that you? The fuck? They're evolved. Clearly! What the f... Oop. Back check! See, I don't want to go out there, but I kind of have to. Yeah! Jesus fucking Christ! Who is this guy? Hello, Happy Bunny. I will deal with you in a moment. Oh, great. I didn't bring any more medkits. I hope he has one after I kill his ass. Yeah! Who the fuck was that guy? Arman. Who are you? Who was that man? Like, I probably should have bought more medkits, but who the fuck was that guy? Alright, fine. I'm gonna kill that man. It's Arman, don't you know? No, I don't, but I've acquired a personal vendetta. Arman. The Arman. Ah, yes, it's Arman Zero Sievert. Yeah, that guy. It's Arman Chernobyl. Wow! Hello, T-Dog. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show here. Now, I have to kill a man. If you'll excuse me, I have to kill a man now. Unfortunately, he was probably a rare spawn, so fuck knows if I'm gonna see him again. I have to kill a man, though. Oh, hey, wolves. They're probably eating someone. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, okay. See, that's kind of annoying, because there's no way to really... Like, Stalker, you could kind of, like, dodge, but you can't dodge in this game. And I reloaded my gun while I was jamming my gun. I made a mistake. So that's... I understand what they're trying to do with being lethal there, but I feel like the only way to engage mutants is just be an unrelenting bullet hose, the end, rather than actually being able to fight them, or rather being able to dodge, basically dodge them once they've got closed into lethal range. The joke is never let them get into lethal range. Kind of fucking stupid. So I feel like their attack patterns could be counterplay to them, because now it feels like when the dogs and the boars get close to you, you're just dead. It's kind of annoying. Especially when there's so much shit that can go wrong in this game, like your gun jamming. Also not coming loaded, but that's my problem. That's spicy. And then jamming the moment I tried to fire it. Good, I needed more rabbit pelts. Oh. Hello, green man. Have you seen a man by Arman? I need to kill him. My PDA just says kill the Arman. I feel like clearly that was a random boss encounter or something that's taking the place of a player encounter, which again, guys, we didn't need that many Tarkov-isms, thanks. Oh, he looked medical. I should probably go buy more medical. I probably shouldn't leave without something that recovers health. Max stamina. Stamina regeneration. That's probably meth in a fucking syringe. .20 round magazine. for an NB. I'm guessing that's an M14 20-round mag. Where the fuck am I? Oh, over here. What the fuck is that? What is that tunnel of death down there, and why is that the extraction point? Don't mind me, just hunting rabbits. It's wabbit season. Oh. Oh. You see, that's the only way to fight mutants. I mean, these guys have a ranged attack that allows them to just kind of, like, they have a moment where they stop. But I feel like the other mutants could use some counterplay options. Just saying. Oh, you see, I've got ghoul meat. I wonder if I can make a stew with it. Goulash, if you will. Ha 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 ha. It just kind of popped into my head there. Probably should have said it out loud though. It was dumb inside my head. It was dumber in open air. I want pelts, not steaks. That one was rather hearty, though. Got 3 steaks out of that fucking rabbit. 3 steaks out of a single fucking rabbit? What the hell was he eating? Beat it! Oh, Jesus! Boy, wasn't that comedic. Thank you, I'll be here all fucking week. See, that's zone shit. That I commend, that's funny. Dehydrated. Yeah, probably. I could see that happening. Hunger, thirst. No, that doesn't help. That doesn't hydrate me. It just makes... Oh boy. Was there anything that I could eat that actually recovers thirst out of this inventory here? Probably not. Alright, well, it looks like we're... Uh-oh. I am unfortunately racing my inventory to the ground here, apparently. See, what weighs more, the pelts or the steaks? The steaks. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I'll come back for those after I loot this house. Oh, wait a minute, that's not a house. If I can find the way in, there it is. Or, no, it's not. If I could find the way in, there might be food in there. However, the way is blocked by a shitload of cars that I can't walk over. There must be a hole in the fence somewhere. Also, that's on the outside, but that weird perspective glitch. That's technically on my plane of movement, but it's not. So, how do I get in here? I guess this is randomly decided to say, I am randomly spawning and telling you to go fuck yourself because I have a garden of loot that you can't get into. Oh, great. Oh boy, radiation. Where the fuck's the extraction point? It's over there. Yeah, so you can't get in there because the cars spawned in a way to block that shit off. That's annoying. I need to go find me a drink, I guess. Also, mag check. Almost a rep 2. Fine. I have a tremendous thirst. How did that get over there? See that there is a bug that makes a random part of my inventory, decide to fly across the screen there. Hey, I'm actually making money on this one, haha. Okay, so what's the downside of this? Oh, radiation. Well, that's what the vodka's for. I have a tremendous thirst. Should'll probably also get some more medical supplies. I think I need the mass for this one rather than to waste like, turn 2 of those into 1. I think I need both of them. And then drink the vodka to counteract that. Even though that made me slightly thirsty. God damn it, I didn't really do my math very well, did I? I didn't really do the conversion there very well, did I? Quest items. Over there. Oh, there you go. Okay, so... I don't have anything for that. I mean, if I need stamina, why not? I do need more medkits, though, and I'm also out of 545. That shit kinda goes fast. Sadly. Especially when I'm not killing bandits and having it constantly, you know, replenished. Also, hey, I can buy coal. Well, what can I cook? Water, pasta, and I can make pasta out of that, but then can I make... I can make cooked pasta, but I need water for that. Raw meat, but Coffee. Cup of coffee. Yeah, I need coffee mix and then coal for that one, but I need lots of water. Can I get like a... I mean, I'm sure the scavenger probably did. Can I get like a rainwater fucking catcher, please? That'd be useful. Like, because apparently I need lots of water to do really anything. And apparently there's no taps up in this bitch. Let's... Body parts. Oh, well, I know about that. Radio tap. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, story time here. You may have heard me mention, if you watched the Metro Last Light Let's Play, that yeah, the original Necronica campaign where the Servant and Vosh you know, nations came from, that entire world, the original campaign had the radio tower as a focal point, or rather a radio tower at the edge of town as a focal point, i.e. the area where the final boss was. And yeah, the souls of the damned kind of coalesced around the radio tower as a, you know, as a focal point, and that was where many horrifying things were. So, I wonder what we're gonna find at the radio tower. Water, please. Thank you. Yes, I did. But yes, but yes, I did, though. You said it was complete. Why didn't it actually show up? Actually, that's not. It was fucking with me. That's what it was. I don't actually have the rabbit pelts, or I don't have all of them. It's fucking with me. But I wonder what we can find at the radio tower. Oh boy. Also, those body parts. Boar fang, ghoul tentacle. I mean, okay. The boars are going to be kind of a problem, but okay. Radio tower. Locate radio tower. It's time to repair the radio tower in the makeshift camp. First of all, I would like to ask you to inspect the radio station. You've probably already noticed all those electrical anomalies in the area. Oh boy. The good news is that they can apparently be killed, but that doesn't concern you right now. What you need to do is find the location of the radio station, which should be easy to find on the map as it's a paved area, and inspect the entrance. See if those strange anomalies are still there. Well, why wouldn't I? Strange crystals. Great. I hope you didn't get burned. Ha 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 ha. Bring me more crystals. I will pay you. Chemical crystal, fire crystals, electrical crystals. Anomaly? Artifact hunting? Oh. You get a free stash out of this one. Fantastic. I'll do that. Okay, so what I want to do is trade, and I need more medical supplies, thank you. Yeah, just the makeshift ones I think will probably be alright. Wait a minute, these are more... The improvised medic... Why are they suddenly more expensive? Take about 4 of those. I think that's a full load of them, right? You can only have 4 bandages. Nope, okay. Okay, so it's 3. And then bleeding gel, there's enough of that. Okay, I need to go spend some more money on ammo, and I'm fucking poor again. What a surprise. Yeah, 762 545, thank you. Well, at least that's cheap. Although... Now, wait a second. I need scrap and I need... Now, wait a fucking second here. Subsonic. Coil. Penetration 25. 545 BT. Huh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you see... Okay, that's the damage. Penetration, though. Armor, I think armor is probably the biggest deal out of this shit, so... If I wanted penetration, I probably should be using something else, but... 40 penetration, that's a lot, or rather... Huh. Okay, so what's the best on penetration and damage? 556, 55 penetration. My goodness. M995, wait, that's a Tarkov meme, I'm pretty sure. The 57 penetration. 76251 full metal jacket. 762 M80. 762 M61. We're getting into mad fucking NATO here. Penetration 40. Buckshot slug. AP slug. 35. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, 556 is the highest penetration value, so that's what I'd be going for if I had that, but the problem is we don't have any of that. Okay, so why can't I craft any of this? Ammo producer level 1. Gunsmith level 2, ammo producer... okay, so I need the... I need this building? Because I can't actually... Didn't I take gunsmithing? What did I take? Oh, hang on. That's storage, obviously, but... Yeah, gunsmithing, What you craft ammunition? Ammo producer tier 1 required. And repair kit based on that level. Actually, it's just repair kits, as I've seen. The ammunition I can't craft at all. Gunsmith level 0, ammo producer level 1. Okay, so I need the area to build that. So I need the gunsmithing station in order to make ammo. Because what I can see is I can buy all the ammo that the trader actually has, then come over here, craft it all down, and then make the ammo that I actually want. So effectively, he will give me ammo for the price of all of the ammo that he has. So I can craft down the ammo that he's handing to me, and that's the price to get the ammo that I want, because I craft it down and make it something else. So basically I turn that shit into crafting mats. So that works, but then again I can also, well, medication I can actually make as well. Sterilized bandage that requires water, but actually regular bandages. We'll make one of those. I know I can have 4 of those, so that's good. Yeah, you need bandages and ooh, okay, you need surgical scissors to do that. Okay, but that's actually not too bad. You can craft all those other items to make a med kit. But the surgical scissors, that's kind of a bitch. It's a junk item. Let's see here. Well, I can make assloads of pasta and then cooked pasta for 30. Okay, so hang on. Hunger 23. Hunger 10. So that's worth 2. That pasta is worth 2 bread. Or less than the bread. Interesting. Yeah, that's hunger 7. That's pathetic. So yeah, actually, we want to make some pasta. Yeah, I need me a rain catcher is what the fuck I need. We'll wake up, buy some more shit from the barman, and then go back out. However, we have to sleep for a day, basically. I had me an immense sleep. However, I'm now dehydrated, so I actually need fluids, but then again, that's what the milk is for. But then again, can I buy some from this trader? But then again, wait a minute. Didn't I retrieve the valuable item? Grants you access to their bunker area. Yeah! So let's go talk to the green boys up here. Right, so where's their trader up here? Ah, this man. Okay. Dynamite. GPS marker. Aha. Military gear. You see, now they're just showing me shit that I have to get reputation 2 in order to buy any of this shit, but I can buy some of this stuff now. It's incredibly fucking expensive. Oh, hey, I can actually buy the ammo that I want up here too. So I have another area to loot ammo from. Okay, a P90. Okay, is that a striker boulder? Guns. Reputation 3. Level 2 to get that. Okay. Ergonomic. A drum mag for. That's a boulder. Magazine, that's the same thing. I guess that's just for fucking kicks, I guess. Handguard. Nothing too cool yet, but this is where I get all my weapon mods from. Alright, fine. And some armor. Bakelite or steel mags. Also night vision. Useful. Expensive, but useful. Okay, let's make some pasta. Or rather, I can't. Why not? I need a kitchen to make the pasta. That is a shame. So I can't... I need... Good lord. Okay, what do I actually need for half of this shit? I need me an ammo vendor. I need me a fucking kitchen. The pots, good fucking luck with that. The ammo vendor, I'm probably closer to. A fucking metal pipe and a hammer. Didn't I have... I must have crafted that. I have a fucking hammer. I think I did. Fine, we're just drinking these. Nothing to be done, unfortunately. I'm still fucking hungry after that? God damn it, salami. There we go. Now I don't have any fucking debuffs. Let's go to the makeshift camp and see what we can find. Ah! Well, I guess we played the game too long. But, yeah, it's about 11 o'clock now, so I suppose, whoops. I suppose that's gonna be the end of our stream today here, because we're kind of putzing around. I'm having fun with this, but yeah, we're just kind of putzing around doing busy work now, and it is getting late. So, ladies and gentlemen, well, I suppose that's the game letting me off the hook there. Who the fuck that R-Man was? We'll find him next time, I guess, and then shoot him dead in the gutter. But Small family company, please understand. Actually, I have no idea what the team is, what the size of the team is, but this feels like kind of probably one of those made by one person sorts of games. This is a nice game. I want to play more of it. However, like I keep saying, it's a bit rough. Could be better. Showman Ball Z. Yeah, next time on Showman Ball Z. Right. So we're gonna be playing Library of Ruina next time. If we'll see how things go for tomorrow to actually stream more of that, because I need to get to playing that one too. This was kind of a diversion just to kind of see, because this looked interesting to me. And you know what? I need interesting things to get out of bed in the morning. So sate my curiosity, I suppose. And I suppose my curiosity is now sated. I would like to play more of this. However, we have some other things that we were doing, and let's try not to get too far off track. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is the show for this evening. I have been your host, Phontomen. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the show. I will see you next time. Have a good night.